4 years of innocent animals, dirge runs, lewdness, delayed Kingdom Hearts streams.
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Hello all. Andy, hopefully today is going to be a bit better for you. Glad you're enjoying. Nashoba72, thank you for the 52 months. Interrupting my message there to Prasha. How dare you, Nashoba? Thank you very much, Nashoba72, for the 52 months. How are you today, man? Good to see you. How are we all doing today, everyone? Hopefully we're all doing well. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. For those who have been out of the loop, I was busy in the garden, not frolicking or pondering or yondering or any of that. I was putting in some graft, and we got it done. My dad and I, along with my mum, while Mrs. D20 was at work. It's all been disposed of, and it feels so good. So, I can breathe, I can relax. How's the old spine? The spine is okay. But man, I was knackered. I tell you, I was in bed at 10, and I'm not normally in bed at 10, and I slept big time.
I will also interrupt you.
Airborne, thank you for interrupting me with your 59 months of support, 59-month streak as well. Look at that, unabated. Thank you very much, Airborne. Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Airborne Yike, please? The 59 months at tier 3. Airborne, I hear on the grapevine that your job is going very well. And by the grapevine, I mean from you. I know you mentioned the other day in Discord that you're having a really good time with the new job, which makes me over the moon for you, considering you've shared with me, with us, over the past 4-5 years, just how much apathy you had for certain aspects of your old job. So for you to be able to...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
So for you to be able to have such a good time at your new job is amazing to hear.
Text-to-speech says 2 years. We hope you are feeling okay after your day of wrestling yard work.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Winterfall. I'm getting there. Yeah, honestly, it was nice. It was nice. I don't know, there's something really just fulfilling about doing some manual labor that's for the good of your own home, I guess. But now I'm ready to go back to Expedition 33 today. Very much so. Not Airborne, Winterfall. Now, Airborne, I've already said hello to you. Winterfall, thank you for the 2 years at tier 3. Thank you very much, Winterfall. I appreciate that. Andy, I need you to know. Need me to know what, Makerstay? I need you to know that I've been using your blueprints videos as part of our morning routine, and the kids have been much more engaged in getting ready so we can try to get to school on time. Makerstay, that is awesome. Dude, really? That's really sweet. That's really cute. I'm sorry about the 3.5-hour long episode. I imagine that may have proven to be divisive. Yeah, we gotta leave, we gotta get to school, but Dad, Andy hasn't figured out that that's a flan. I don't know. We need to stay, Dad. We can't go yet. He thinks it's a bucket and a spade. We need to stay. I have recorded 2 new episodes of the Blueprints playthrough, and it will be going live for patrons. 1 episode tonight, the next episode tomorrow. For everyone else, tomorrow and Friday, you'll be getting 2 new episodes. 2 new episodes.
What is 4 plus 10?
4 plus 10 is 14. Okay, Ray? Oh, God, don't bring this up, Ray. Not here, not here. How dare you? Ray, thank you very much for the 58 months at tier 1. Thank you, Ray. It's good to see you. Guys,
my turn to interrupt. Indeed, indeed handsome. Looking good on those YouTube thumbnails.
Thank you, Spacebar.
Thanks for 11 months.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Spacebar. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a really, really good time with the Blueprints, and I'm so glad so many of you are enjoying it as well. I can attest to the latest 2 episodes, which are yet to premiere. They're the best ones yet, in my opinion. I can't really say much. I don't want to spoil anything, but I've had a lot of fun this morning playing some Blueprints, so look forward to that, guys. Look forward to that. Hopefully you are all well today. Thank you very much, everyone, for the resubs. OBS is just broken. Like, it doesn't update the activity feed on an activity basis. So there we go. Now that I've refreshed it, I can see all of the resubs now. So thank you again to Grav, Nashoba, Airborne, Winterfall, Ray, and Spacebar for the resubscriptions. And screw you, Kevin, for making me jump. How dare you, you bastard. Anyway, let me scroll up and say hello to you all. Crit, hello there, welcome on in. Xaviax, hello. Lazy Rico, how are you today? Sand Squared, welcome. Serena Took, hello there, Serena. Who stole my spacebar? Ashy Domus, Studley Mare, Quetzalman, Iana Does
I'm
Nail.
doing my part in it soon.
Sandwich, thank you very much for the 32 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Can you believe we're 4 months away from 3 years? Holy shit, where has the time gone? Sandwich, thank you very much. Hopefully you're well today. Hopefully you're all well. Happy Hump Day, happy Wednesday. Hopefully we're ready for some Expedition 33 today. I certainly am. Just double check to make sure my controller's plugged in. It is. That's good. That's a great start. So yeah, Luke, hello there. Ninzard, hello. Risque View, welcome on in. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nashoba, hello. Kevin, welcome. Xanthia Ethereal, hello there. Laluna Gamer, welcome. Grav Shark, thank you for the 4 years. 4 years of Innocent Animals, Dark Urge runs, lewdness, and delayed Kingdom Hearts streams. Indeed. Indeed. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Who knows? Maybe this is the year of the Kingdom Hearts. Though I'll be honest with you, it likely isn't. Oh! Thank you very much, Niana! Thank you very much, Niana, for the surprise alpha bits, or donation, should I say. Thank you, Niana. Appreciate it. A woman is sitting on a park bench crying. A man comes up and asks why. She says she got fired. She shows him a stack of notes she got from her bot. Thank you, Sand, for the 250 bits. Thank you. I suppose now would be the right moment to self-promote, right? During a hype train. If you would like to support little old me, you like the content, be it Expedition 33, be it Blueprints, be it the Endwalker VODs, which, can I just say, the latest VOD of Endwalker, the finale, cruised over 1,000 views earlier today, which it was unexpected. I did not think that it would have garnered that much attention. So much so that Jesse Cox commented on it, which makes me wonder if he remembers me from the interview we did last year. Because
Make a Stay Pod gifted a tier 1 sub.
I don't know if he remembers me.
They have given 57 gift subs in the channel.
Make a Stay! Thank you for gifting a sub to Leo Panther. Leo Panther, get yourself in here, courtesy of the Make a Stay. Thank you. So yeah, if you'd like to support, you can donate, you can throw bits, you can resubscribe at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 to ensure that Partner Plus continues. Any and all support is appreciated. If you join the Patreon, the biggest perk at the minute is you get early access to YouTube uploads. So, yeah. If you can't get enough blueprints, come hop in and help support me. Thank you. Mazira, hello. Grav, hello again. Quetzalma, welcome. Leo Panther, hello. Hello, looking forward to you experiencing more of this wonderful game. I'm very much looking forward to playing. Andy, I watched the blueprints and I both was shouting at myself for not noticing some stuff I'm playing, and at you when you deserved it. You know what I mean. But we'll not elaborate so people can shout themselves if some are not caught up yet. Amazing series. I need more. Long episode was nice. I really mean this. I think that the latest 2 episodes are the best ones yet. I can't say much. Whether they're good because I fail, whether they're good because I succeed, you'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I definitely got high-pitched a couple of times amidst certain moments. Yeah, it's hard to hide the smile about how good I feel about what I've just done in that game. Gedarek, welcome. Jorthal, hello. How are you today? D1000, hello there. Hopefully work is going well. Prasha, hello. Hello all. Andy, hopefully today is going a bit better for you. Glad you're enjoying Expedition 33. Thank you, Prasha. How's the old spine again? Spine is okay. It's not doing too bad. I've still got a lot to do in the garden. I'm going to attempt to lay a patio. But to lay the patio, I first need to destroy, like, there's this really old brick weave patio, but like every third brick is missing. Like it's pretty despicable. out there. But I'm trying to figure out if I have the capabilities and the know-how to lay a patio. I am going to have someone come round and quote us on what it would cost a professional, because then we can put that, on like credit and pay that off over a few years. Or I will try and do it myself. I'm going to see which seems the most reasonable option. So yeah, I will report back. But I'm probably going to try myself because I like to save money where at all possible, because I am Mr. Frugal to my friends. I'm sure there was some more frolicking involved. There was some frolicking, but it was painful frolicking at that. Taliesin, hello there. Welcome on in, sir. How are you today? Fatty Boomsticks, hello. What emote did I get? I got this one. Who is this diva? Wow, that's appropriate for me, isn't it? I am such a diva. Therilyn, hello. Garden work can be hard. You never realize how heavy soil is until you try to get rid of a bunch of it. Yeah, and we took all of ours to a recycling facility where you can deposit metal, wood, timber, soil, hardcore, electronics, upholstered furniture, a whole lot. And the guys there are normally like really chipper and happy. Oh my god, yesterday they were pissed off at something. Like they were just all so angry, which was really not nice. And the annoying thing is, when we got there with our rental van, the man said, hey, you were here yesterday. You can't come back in. And we were like, hold up. Time out. What? We weren't here yesterday. And they said, yeah, it's flagged your number plate. And we were like, it's a rental van. What do you want? Can we not bring a rental van in? And after like 5 minutes of chin wagging, they eventually let us in. But yeah, it was just, there was a lot of disruptions yesterday, but we got there. It's all done now, and it feels good to have it done. Andy, I need you to know that I've been using... I'm going to read this again for people who missed it, because this is amazing to me, Make a Stay. Andy, I need you to know that I've been using your blueprints videos as part of our morning routine, and the kids have been so much more engaged and getting ready so we can try to get to school on time. Make a Stay? Again, that is... I don't know the word to describe how I feel about that. I'm amazed. And I feel so touched that you would bring me into your family environment like that. So thank you, man. I'm glad you can continue to hopefully expedite getting ready in the morning through me in some way. Yeah, really awesome, man. Thank you. I'll try and not swear. Not that I do anyway, but any fricks or fecks, I'll try and put those in the back pocket as to not maybe get your children saying feck all the time. Anyway, Ray, hello there. Crit, hello again. Why am I taking so long to catch up today? Meg, welcome. I am unwell, but it's fine. Meg, that's not fine. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. We need to make you feel better. Meg, I hope you feel better soon. Welcome on in. I haven't gone through all of the Claire Obscure VODs yet, but want to watch them with my partner. May I ask if there have been any cases of major spoilers in chat? I've seen it happen to another streamer, and now worried we may stumble upon that on other VODs. I'm done with the game, but partner is somewhere in the middle. No spoilers. There's been no spoilers in chat as of yet, but I feel like in us saying that, we are almost asking for it. So any mods in chat, please be vigilant, please, because now I'm worried. That's obnoxious. What level of scum do you have to be to want to do that to people? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hello, quickly popping in. Just finished Act 1 yesterday. Did not see that coming. Mr. Gabs, I'm going to echo what chat has been saying to me. It only gets better. That's all I can say for now, man. That's all I can say. Coyote, hello! I hear we're expeditioning. Indeed we are. How are you today? Noir, hello. Yeah, no, I think so, Luke. I think so. Praise be to the great Alzara. And you're the type of person, when you fail, we love it. And when we win, or when you win, we love it. So always winning from us. That's great. That's amazing. Leia Patio, and people think I'm a freak. Did someone come by? Oh, Leia. Sign. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Furioso, welcome. Woodrow, hello. The rumor mill says we will get Expedition 33 DLC. As of right now, I can't even hazard a guess as to what that might look like, but I'd bloody like to get some, because I want to play more of this game, even though I'm nowhere near done beating it. Sophie P, hello. Leonix, hello. How are you today? Shores Fish, welcome. How are you today, Shores? Laying a patio is pretty easy in terms of skill. It's just hard work to prep and lay. I think that's my main concern, because I'm going to have to dig through a lot of hardcore and existing crap to begin to lay down a base for where the patio would be, and that makes me nervous because I'd be touching the perimeter of the house, and I don't want to, you know, take out a fundamental part of the foundation in my haphazard attempt at trying to prep the area. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a cooldown on recycling? Oh, like in the UK, to an extent, yes. Where I'm at, it's because they often get fully booked, my local recycling center, and they only allow you to drop off X amount of X thing. So you can't take a lot of hardcore, for example. We turned up with, God, this is a weird way of describing it, like 6 carrier bags worth of hardcore, and they said, "Oh, that's a bit much, but you can throw it." And that was the limit. Like that's as much as you can dispose of at one time every week. It resets every week the amount of hardcore you can dispose of. Fortunately, most of what I had to get rid of was an ivy and trellis and wood and timber and leaves and shit. So we were good. Anyway, that's boring. Who gives a shit about that? Dirthon, hello there. Hiss, welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're well, sir. Mods are on top of it. Yeah, they are. I'm going to spoil it. Eskia is a very nice guy and friend-shaped. I didn't know that. How dare you? Mods are going to gamage the spoilers. Yep. Cat, hello there, Cat. How are you today? I know one streamer had a mod ban all of the names of the characters from his chat to avoid spoilers. That's... I really hope that doesn't happen to me. Fortunately, I've been reading less chat. Not because I don't like you, but because I've been so busy, you know, trying to parry and play the game that I'm not always reading chat. So hopefully that will benefit me. I'm very sorry if any of you have the game spoiled, but I guarantee the mods will be on top of it. So fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Nah, he doesn't like us. It's true. I love you. I love you, Luke. I love you, Make a Stay. I love you, Xavierx. Hey, Elderly Sign. I love you too. That's enough. I feel sick. Le Cringe. No, not Le Cringe. You know what? I'm deleting your message, Deanna. This is what you get. Not cringe. Yeah, that's right. The gloves are off. The gloves are off. What about the rest of us? I didn't say I love the rest of you. I was very specific. Very specific. Je cringe, je m'appelle. Love is love. Do I love Gotten? Oh, I love Gotten. I love Gotten. Capital L, capital O, capital V. Lowercase e. Yeah. June, enjoy! Is it your first time playing? That's it, Xavierx. Love. Anyway, for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers, day 57? June, I just got wrapped up doing day 6? Or day 7? Day 7. I think I've done day 7. So yeah. You had a chatter named Verso the Goat before you met Verso. Proves that a lot of spoilers aren't spoilers if they lack any context. Yeah, like, Verso the Goat wouldn't be a spoiler to me. But in being... like, if he was then banned, or... which would have been silly. I don't know why we would have done that. Then that would have made me think, oh, Verso is a character in this game? And that's true of so many spoilers in gaming. If you don't know the context around something, it's likely not going to spoil you. So yeah. Anyway, enough of me chatting. Let's crack open a Pepsi. Let's play some games. Rando, belatedly, how are you today? Welcome on in. Mr. Gabs, before you go, can I talk about anything I've spoken to you about, Mr. Gabs? And if so, do I have to basically CIA the document? In very vague terms. Okay. Mr. Gabs, I'll talk about it. Leonix, wait there before you go. Guys, something really exciting happened over the past week. And I've got to be vague, and don't worry, Mr. Gabs. I know he's probably sweating, thinking, what? You better be careful. Mr. Gabs reached out to me and said there was an opportunity where maybe I could voice something that he is working on. I can't elaborate further. And all he said was, hey, can you record this script for me? And I said, yeah, sure, I'll record it. I recorded it, I sent it to Mr. Gabs, and Mr. Gabs said, this is great, I'm really happy with this. And then he sent me a message a few days later and said, hey, here you are in the presentation. They had a presentation slide with my face on, a little recap about me, the audio that I'd recorded, and that was then going to be pitched as of yesterday to Mr. Gabs' CEO. Unfortunately, I wasn't top pick, but I wasn't bottom pick either. And again, I don't know if I can talk about this, so I won't. I'll let Mr. Gabs talk about this if he's able to. But my audition was preferred over a couple of pretty well-known names, which has made my week. I can't elaborate further, but Mr. Gabs gave me the names. He said, hey, he preferred you over X and Y, and if you knew who X and Y were, guys. Yeah, I think you said that perfectly. I won't say the names either. Yeah, it's some pretty well-known names, which I shan't elaborate upon. But maybe at a later date, I don't know. I'll let Mr. Gabs decide. But yeah, I'm really happy with the outcome. There's still a chance like this, like that small, like a tiny chance that I might still be in with an opportunity to do something. But right now, the CEO is contacting a different actor. It is a nice ego boost. Yeah. I was really happy with it. Really happy with it. Thanks, everyone. But yeah, maybe when Mr. Gabs can share more, we can talk about it. Andy, I missed it. Fill me in on the story. I auditioned for something, a voice role. I'm not top pick, but I'm not bottom pick. That's all I can really say for now. Yeah, maybe at a later date we can discuss it more. But yeah, for the time being, it's all very NDA, hush hush, whispers. But for the time being, yeah. Thank you for the love, guys. It was a bit nerve-wracking, I'll be honest, because I've never done anything quite like it before. So to hear that the CEO of this company enjoyed what I did, you did great. Thanks, Mr. Gabs. Thanks, man. So yeah, I can't wait for the day where I can tell you more about the process. But right now, again, I think that's all I can say. So thank you, Mr. Gabs, for letting me share. Thank you for not getting me fired by saying too much. Yeah, don't worry. Guys, it was a XXX rated erotic roleplay. No, no, it wasn't. Right, let's play the game. Yeah. It wasn't. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that's my first gig? it's that. Oh god. Guys, run away if you can't see spoilers. Don't worry, I'm not going to show anything that's a spoiler right now. But you may be leaving. Andy putting his whole Endussi into it? Please never say Endussi again, ever. Please. Thank you. I feel sick having read that. So yeah, new emote. We do have some new emotes. No, don't hear snow. No. Watching a movie and suddenly hearing it. Hey, I would like to state for the record, by the way, I'm not trying to diminish that line of work. It would just be crazy for that to be my first thing, considering that's not me at all. All right, so don't get it twisted. I'm not like, yeah, imagine doing that. That's weird. It's for me, it would be. It most certainly would be. Right. What am I doing? Let's we've had some lore bombs and revelations. I didn't make a note. What was the name that Verso said? Was it Alicia? I think it was Alicia. Let me go and get my notes up, because it was all a blur and I'm a bit lost. So let's go and make some notes using La Gazette de Lumière. So title. Alicia, ? Location outside the manor. Verso shouted Alicia when attempting to defend Maël from Renoir. Is it because he feels Mael is a stand-in for whoever Alicia is? Perhaps his sister? And then I'll put this under lore for the time being. Other notes. There was something which was said by... it was a conversation between Esquier and Verso. I think it was just after we recruited Esquier. And he mentioned a feminine name. Give me a second. I'm trying to, like, sort through my filing cabinet in my brain. Thank you. Thank you, Lena. Julie. I was not getting it. Julie. Location, camp. Description. Esquier mentions a Julie in conversation with Verso. Who is Julie? Is Julie an ex-lover? A family member? A different relation? Question mark? Add entry. My guess at the minute is Alicia is the I don't know how I would describe her face. She wears the mask. She pulled away the mask to reveal burn marks on her face. Maybe that's something we can mention as well. Alicia notes. Alicia number 2. Location, the manor. Is Alicia the young lady in Renoir's company? When she pulled off her mask, she revealed burn marks all over her face. Shortly thereafter, the manor behind her set ablaze, perhaps showing us how she came to gain those scars. What started the fire? Question mark. The only other thing that comes to mind right now is Alicia plus Mael. Location. I'm going to put relation question. Description of notes. Are Alicia and Mael at all related? Distantly or otherwise? Given Verso shouted the former's name at Mael, it makes me wonder if they are similar in some ways, especially considering Monoko and Verso recognized Mael's face. The only other thing which comes to mind right now, the last note I can think to add on the topic of Mael and the manor. When Mael approached the manor, the door opened, after which Verso appeared and shouted, I wish I had the direct quote, but it was something like, "I knew you'd open it for her." Something like that. Does anyone have the direct quote? If not, I will just ad-lib it for the time being. I will be writing in my ad-lib, but if anyone knows the actual line. It was this. Basically the same words. I think that was it. Exactly. I knew you'd open the door for her. There we go. I knew you'd open the door for her. The lady behind the door, presumably the matriarch, was missing her face. Is this a distant grandmother of sorts to Mael? Renoir's wife? Verso's mother? There's a lot to digest there. A lot to digest. But anyway, those are the big notes. I'm glad we got those down. If only you had a recording. I know, but it's like tabbing out and going... Yeah. Do I know this game by heart because I've watched like 3 different streamers play it? Maybe I do. You don't know my life. Lena, I think I do know your life. I think you've watched 3 different streamers play this game. And I think you're a cool cat. Anyway, let's chat to everyone and then we'll move on. So, Monoko, in your fantastic swimsuit.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I would like to spend some time with Minoko. Yes, please. There you go. Yes.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
I do. I'm still... I've just been thinking about it, looking at Verso's face. The scar on his eye being a mirror for Renoir. I wonder what transpired in their past to have given them that scar. Because again, it's such a large part of their visual. That scar. It's a statement, isn't it? I can only imagine they were given to each other by one another. Don't worry, Andy, we're all transfixed gazing on him too. Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Come on, easy.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Okay. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel? That's what I want to hear more about.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Nice. How is it that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world?
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. He just is. Friend-shaped might. Because Esquier is the best. Look at him, he's majestic. Yeah, okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm mad.
He's mad.
Esquier?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Okay. I would like to spend some time with Esquier. Yes, please. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah. Guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
They can stack. I'll chat to Minoko again then and see if we've missed any triggers.
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Oh, his arms are like the size of us stood up, Verso. Come on.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I feel your pain, Esquier.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Are we about to get a headband? Come on. Oh, nice. You better not lose this like your stones.
Better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
SKA is even more excited than usual. Verso has given SKA the greatest gift ever. SKA is overcome with emotion. Nice. I'm so, you know, like, in tune with the Persona way and the Metaphor way of gaining relationship levels that I expect to get something. And when I don't, I feel disappointed, but I know that's self-inflicted disappointment. Like, I'm like, oh, are we gonna get a little buff or something? Are we gonna be able to fly now with SK? SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Okay, let's chat to Minoko again.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
Let's see.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
We can spend more time with Minoko. Let's do it. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me.
Me!
Charging toward you.
You!
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I would be intimidated if someone ran at me with a human leg.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Not for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation
And confusion.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I wonder what allows him to transform. What is special about him? I can see he has runic glyphs upon his body. I wonder if those are some sort of, I don't know, a precursor to Pictos, in a way. Funny doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? They've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I don't think this is the case, but I'd be curious to see if that line changes depending on how many legs you've already acquired. Like, what if we have 20 abilities for him, and it changes contextually depending on how many you have?
I've missed you. All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra
I
cloth.
highly doubt it too, but
Let's get these
imagine.
legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Go on, lad, give us a war chant. Do you want me to try and do a war chant? Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. He comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Hey, can I chat to Minoko again? Oh, I can jump into him, maybe.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Okay. Can I chat to Esquier again?
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean.
Okay, we've heard him
He's
say
not.
this before. Let's see. We can spend more time with Esquier. Have I been purposefully neglecting them? I did not mean to neglect them so much.
Enjoying the stars.
I didn't think they had so much to say. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I've just enjoyed the game so much and killing things. I'm sorry.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
How could you? I know I'm despicable.
I love the way you see the world.
Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Clear.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
That's so good. Wee. But now he's all woo. Wee woo. Woo.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some,
Wee.
we?
That's so good.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Woo. You might say you're a bit wee woo. Sounds like you're in a wee woo, a woo wee type situation. I'm gonna go number 2.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
This is the best bit of dialogue in the game so far.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days.
Oh, Esquier's petting Verso. That's so cute.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Wee! Woo! Ah, that was nice. I didn't know I needed Ben Starr saying wee woo until today. You and me both, Luke. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. Ooh! We do get buffs. We have a brand new gradient attack on Verso. Skill tree. Striker deals high single target physical damage, 1 hit, and it can break. Having a break on a gradient attack, that's going to be nice. That's going to be really nice. Woo! Oh, sorry, that makes me feel wee, not woo. God. Any more SK? Let's see.
I'm
About
Dad,
he's not.
No more SK. Okay. Move on to the next party member. I'm going to save my L. God, that scared me. I'm going to save my L until last because I feel like my L is going to be the biggest plot. So let's chat to CL.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
I hope you guys are proud of me, by the way, for the YouTube video VOD title. Today, episode 8 is titled Axe On, Axe Off. Please, just a single clap. A single clap would be appreciated.
They're kind of tough.
Thanks, guys.
And do you think
Thank
our
you, thank
chances
you,
are
thank you.
close to 0?
I really try to get creative with them. That's too many. Now it feels more like pity than genuine excitedness.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
The Soju Tiger, hello Soju, welcome on in. A Photophilic, hello. Anyone I've missed? Hello. Ike, hello. Lord Phil, hello. I will spend some time with CL.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Really dark or deeply personal? I feel like these are the same thing, probably. Let's do deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Oh,
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
I wonder then if we can eventually unlock Grey Fox Verso. That'd be nice.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're
Really bad at making appointments. Yeah.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm
A
also a
wild
realist.
Soju exists.
Soju, welcome back for one away from 2 years, buddy. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Soju Tiger, please? The one and only. One and only. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
Yeah.
And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Family life is something I'd not really considered back in Lumiere, to be honest. When I speak of family, I mean of families with children. And there is a pressure to have children, because when we were walking around with Sophie at the beginning of the game, that lady by the fountain was sort of jabbing at her for having not had children and took almost offense to her decision as to not have them. And I suppose there's probably a bit of guilt on the mother's part in saying, oh, you should have had children. Because if other people have children, it makes her feel a bit less guilty about bringing a child into a doomed world. But on the other hand, there probably is I don't know, especially at this point in time, where you could have a child and they would be, 15, 16 before their gamage. They are probably the last generation who can probably go on an expedition. That isn't to say 13, 12-year-olds or whatever couldn't go. But you've got a little bit more chance at 15, 16, I would say. And it happens in real life as well, exactly, like during wartime. During wartime drafts, the army, yeah, definitely. Let's chat to CL again.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of...
And
Yep,
you...
skip.
Lune.
Do we have any more? Yes, we've got another one with CL. God, chat. I've dropped the ball here, haven't I? Sorry. I think I was being pretty good at chatting with them as well. Maybe I just had a couple of streams where I didn't chat and it's built up a bit.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
You can actually see the paintress more now than ever. Look, in the background, you can see her hair in the same pose as the statue at the cliffs. I wonder if that's why there's no photo mode. To prevent people from zooming in on the monolith and maybe seeing more things over there.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
Sign, yeah, basically. I think it's the fact that Persona conditioned everyone to one day as one event. Coyote, yeah, I think so, a little bit.
No. You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story.
I was going to say, that's like the opening paragraph. Where's the rest of this story, Verso?
It's probably not a coincidence then.
Anything else I can
that
get you?
Renoir has a similar scar.
Here we go, chat, finally. You noticed that? Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was...
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
We're going to have to wait to unlock that one.
The scars look good on you, though.
Ooh, a little bit of flirting.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I mean, yeah. If I had a vertical scar that sliced through one of my eyes like that, I would keep it. I'm not, like, getting a plastic surgeon involved. That's going to look sick.
I knew it.
CL appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Nice. Endy's life goals? Yeah. Duel a bear and presumably get an interesting scar in the process. CL and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Okay, any more CL?
All these years and you've...
They're kind.
And you...
I didn't think.
Lune and I...
No more CL. All right, Lune time. Here we go.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yes, I do. Here we go. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Oh?
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times.
Hiss, I'd love to hear more about The Long Dark. How are you getting on with it? Are you still playing it?
You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see.
Say her name.
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
Ooh, okay. By who?
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Lune, why are you not asking who? Why is your response to that? Elaborate, please, Verso.
What about you?
Oh,
Do you miss home?
come on. I was dangling by a thread.
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
Paintress. Lune is the Paintress.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
What's a viennoiserie?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Yeah, what's a viennoiserie? I've got no idea what that is. Croissants or pain au chocolat? Okay. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. If you rearrange some letters in Lune, add some others, remove some other ones, you get the Paintress. Yeah, I think we're onto something here.
Lune. Okay.
Alright, let's spend more time with her. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. They're very talkative, aren't they? Between ... and that's basically their conversation. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
I think Lune is more of a cat person.
What?
If I had to say, I had to guess.
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
I was wrong. Pat. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Gifted artist? One might say a paintress? Maybe? No, impossible, because she would have been, like, what? 6. I'm gonna stop. Were you both close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
So she has a brother as well. Okay.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother.
Sol. Interesting name.
That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Ah, okay.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
So Sol dated Emma. I'm putting that in the notes. Hold on. Where's Emma? Once dated Sol, Lune's brother. That might be relevant, guys. That might be the big lore, the big juicy lore.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. You've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Yes, actually, I once had one called Pat.
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Nice. I reckon he likes monkeys. Yes. Yeah. What was Lune's sister's name? Stella. Thank you. All right, let me make a note of that because I do think there's some importance there. Lune, Stella, was it Stella and Sol? Location, names, description and notes. Lune and her siblings are all named after celestial objects. What relevance might this have, if any? Esquier and Verso did look up at the stars, with Esquier describing the stars as... it was like apples of the sky, as the apples of the sky, seeing faces of their loved ones amidst them. Who knows? Brand new game world, brand new lore. Who knows what's relevant? We have no idea. There might be a deeper meaning there that we're yet to uncover. Right, any more with Lune? If not, it'll finally be time for Mael. Okay. We've got another one with Lune! Woo! Go on, then! Was not expecting another.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
Phoenix Senpai, hello there. Good morning. How are you today? Welcome on in.
I sleep enough.
And Lizzie, hello Lizzie. How are you?
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
this hinges a little bit on other game worlds and other fantasy worlds, but perhaps the Nevrons who can speak are older, and through age they acquire more sentience and intelligence, potentially. Or they are a different version, a different model. If they are in fact creations of the Paintress, maybe her earlier attempts at creating Nevrons, they were unintelligible, unable to speak, converse, etc., but later iterations? I don't know. One end of that spectrum, if I had to guess.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
Just kiss.
You did, didn't you?
Come on.
Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Oh!
Well, that's not creepy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's either creepy or like some strange level of flirting that I'm not familiar with.
Precisely. It's science.
Oh, here we go.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Right. Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Aww. That's cute. Nakamaz, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Brand new gradient attack. Tree of Life. Ooh, okay. Let's go take a look at that before we continue. Skill tree. Tree of Life. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Nice. And it gives you 2 light stains. That will certainly be useful. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, guys, about damn time. Let's have a conversation with Mael.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Here goes. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
That's cute. That's a cute way of tying it back in. Let's do this one.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Foreshadowing.
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Wow. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Okay.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. giving shape to my feelings.
A lot of this feels very wink, wink, nudge, nudge to me. Like him saying that writing is cathartic for him and getting his thoughts onto paper is giving shape to his feelings. Does that not relate a little bit to the paintress in some way, perhaps? The paintress is finding catharsis in painting and getting what's in her head into reality by painting them. These nevrons, giving shape to her feelings. Am I stretching a little bit? Maybe.
Can I see?
Maybe. Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Ooh.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. I'm hoping that 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 will discuss Alicia. That name. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso.
Ready for the axe?
Okay, next one. Andy, do you have any dark poetry you'd like to share with the class from your teenage years? No. No, I'm not much of a poet. I'm sorry. Do you have any, Xaviax, out of curiosity? Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
This will be an interesting question to have an answer to.
Around 3, I guess.
So 13 years ago, they perished. Okay. Remind me to check the expedition log for expedition 45 and 46. Oh no, it would be 46, 47. Just in case they went on an expedition and that's how they perished.
I was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Ignore me. They did an expedition. Damn.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did.
Goes back to the earlier conversation we had with CL about how the greatest thing they could do for their children is to not give birth to them in the first place.
Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Prasha, did you know me at school? How do you have this information?
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Paint set? He's the paintress.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too.
Aww.
So they liked me.
Oh, that's sweet. A little weird kid coalition.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustave was an engineer. What about you?
I was a child.
Nobody wanted me for any
Living
of the
my
fancy
life.
apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Just having the little insight we have into Lumiere with the warehouses, the greenhouses, the need to maintain the dome, food, water. Emma, who is a part of, well, she's a counselor, isn't she? Hold on. Emma, chief counselor of Lumiere. Like, there's so much to Lumiere that I don't know if the game will ever be able to touch on, at least in this entry, unless we go back to Lumiere, like, in the next couple of hours of gameplay. I could easily just spend an entire game in Lumiere and getting to know the ins and outs of what's happening there.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustave used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Maëlle starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Maëlle. I've just remembered another detail from the last stream that I would like to make a note on. On him saying that the people from his home are gone. We had a conversation at the end of last stream with... was it Esquier or Monoko? I think Monoko maybe mentioned it. Or was it Esquier? Either Esquier or Monoko gave us more insight. I think it was Monoko. More insight into the reincarnation process that Gestrals go through. And I wonder if that's a Gestral only thing or if it's a Chroma thing. If in this world reincarnation is indeed possible. Maëlle and Verso spend some more time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. I'm hoping there'll be another one with Maëlle.
Ready for the axle?
No, that's really it. There's no more. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, whatever. Right. Reincarnation. Monoko and Noko. Monoko tells us that Noko can be brought back, but he wouldn't be the same. He'd lose a small part of himself in the process. Is this a Gestral only thing, or can we all tap into this in some way? Is this at all related to the immortality possessed by Renoir and Verso? Reincarnation plus Chroma, I think I'll put in there. Add entry. Okay. I think then we're good to actually go find some of these axons. Finally, after 1 hour of all of this. Still not doing line breaks? I'm sorry, there's a nail. I'm sorry. Yay, I know it's time. We're gonna actually play the game. Do I have anything else I need to do before I leave? Did we find another Gestral child? I don't think we did, but we may as well check while we're in the neighborhood. Oh, can I chat to these guys? No. No, I cannot.
What?
You found 4 of my 9 lost Gestrals. Okay, so no more have been discovered as of yet. We can go have a chat to the curator. Maybe we can upgrade a weapon or two. Upgrade expedition resources. We'll use the revive tint, which we got from the the dog room. Let's pump Minoko full of Illumina. We might be able to get everyone to 70. Okay, we got 3 to 70. Mael is on 69. I didn't intend that. I didn't intend that. You gotta believe me. You've gotta believe me. Oh shit. Right. Annoyingly, Lune is who's in my team, so I should have given her 70. Oh well. So. I really want to play with Minoko more. Let's have a look at Mael. Mael is using Jeroen at the minute, which is an amazing weapon. Really happy with that. Don't think I'm going to be changing that anytime soon. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Having a look over on Verso, we're using the Lanceram. We do have the Glacio, which is really, really good, but it's overpowered for the level I am at the minute. And in order to maintain some sort of balance in this playthrough, I'm not going to be using it until my weapons are level 20 or so. But right now, it would be wrong of me to use it, so I'm not going to. The rest of his weapons, none of these necessarily cool to me. The Lanceram is nice just because we start at C. That's really it. Parrying will eventually give us more perfection, which obviously we're doing a lot of at the minute. Kralim being the weapon on Lune, I'm really happy with that. And on Minoko, we've got Nusaro. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Of the bunch of them, I think it's between Mael and Verso who I take out here for Minoko, because I would like to play with Minoko some more, because I think he's just really fun. And if you didn't push them to 70, you would have had all of them on 69. Oops. Shit. Dualiso is the best weapon? I know some of you have been saying Dualiso is good, but I don't like that the damage discrepancy is so poor. You get to attack twice by doing a single base attack. It probably is really good, but I'm not using it. Sorry. Dualiso is my favorite. That's a good reason to save scum. It is a bit to balance the free aim, but yeah. Dualiso is my favorite as well. It was not my style either. Technically, you have 2 times the attack power since 2 turns. Well, no, you've got... The first attack is at half attack power, and the second attack would be at half attack power, but for an ability, right? Because presumably you would do an ability as opposed to another base attack. I don't know. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it for now. You can enjoy Dualiso. I'm not touching it. Let's remove Verso from the party. Let's bring Minoko back in, just because I want to play with him some more. I was really enjoying playing with him the other day, so let's continue with that. Let's go and finally give him some Lumina, because I've been pretty poor at actually giving him these. So let's fill him, first of all, with all of the different energizing starts. Got energizing start 4, 2... Where's 3? Where's energizing start 3? Is it because that's technically what I've got equipped at the minute? No, I've got energizing start 4 as my Picto. Where's number 3? How do you get number 3? Am I missing it? Empowering attack, exposing attack, energizing attack. How have I missed out on energizing start 3? Skill issue? I don't think so. I don't think it's a skill issue, is it? It might be. Shit. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Breaker, powerful, exposing attack, solidifying. Solidifying's probably pretty good. Augmented attack at Death's Door, stun boost, critical burn, always going to be nice. Energizing jump. Let's do critical moment. We'll also take at Death's Door, because we can lower his health with the cultist blood. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. So Cultist Blood with Pictos, which increase my... So wait, is there any way for me to get Energizing Start 3 now that my Picto has leveled to 4? How can I ever get Energizing Start 3 learnt? Because my Picto leveled up too quickly for me to ever get 3 unlocked. They are separate Pictos. Oh, I just assumed they leveled. Okay, thank you. You've made me feel less insane. I thought I'd missed something. Right, so let's see. Have we got anything else in here that increases our damage when we are of a lower health pool? Apply shell when falling below 50. After a free aim hit. Anything. Augmented counter would be good. Let's try and get augmented counter. We will ditch... Oh god, what do I want to get rid of? We have Energizing Start from the Picto. It might ignore me. Immediate res, Energizing Start, Critical Moment, Critical Burn. Let's get rid of Critical Burn. And we can put in Augmented Counter. I think that works better. Okay, that seems good to me. All right, awesome. I'm happy with that. Then we'll have a look at Lunae. Her Lumina is fine. Okay, no, we're good. It's literally Pictos? I thought you were being silly using the 14. No, it's literally Pictos, Dawn. Literally Pictos, yeah. You can stack all 4 Energizing Starts, for example. I assumed so, yeah, XavierX. But it was more that my assumption was that I had an Energizing Start 1 that then leveled up. And over time, I had just learnt that leveled up version as opposed to acquiring multiple. So, I get you now. I'm there. I know what you mean. Kralim can be leveled up. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Awesome. And then we can level up Nusaro to level 11. Whee! Awesome. All right. I think it's finally time. 1 hour and 33 minutes and 39 seconds. Hold on.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. Ha ha ha.
I know the video defunct. Thank you very much for the 34 months of support, sir. Very good to see you today. How are you? How is your Wednesday treating you so far? Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, can you get some love and chat for the one and only Defunct, please? This is beautiful singing from Mael. She spent some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Okay, check up on the others, then we can explore.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
There it is! There it is!
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
him mentioning that his sister's throat was burned, like, obviously that explains why she can't speak. But then I think in a game like this where art is front and center, be it the paintress or the ability to play a piano or, you know, sing, is equally important in what he said there about her inability to talk due to the fire damage to her throat. Especially when we've got this tenuous link between Mael and Alicia, considering he shouted Alicia when protecting Mael. And we heard the singing when Mael wrote in the book. Individually, I am, but maybe that's something we can look at fixing. What do you think? Is there a general consensus from yourself and chat about Picto levels? We are using level 20, 21, and 23 Pictos. Do they feel broken? No. Like I'm happy to. I'm not using them because I think they're amazing. It's just, well, I've got them. I might as well use them. I do think In Medias Res is really good, especially for what we're doing, though. That might be considered OP, but I don't know at what level with my additional challenge metric, because I am trying to make the game not harder on myself, but, you know, like in Final Fantasy XIV, minimum item level. I'm trying to play the game on my self-imposed minimum item level challenge mode, right? Like, I don't want to have things before I should have them. And the weapon definitely felt that way because of my counter-attacking ways. Whereas as of right now, I don't feel like any of the Pictos were like, I don't think I cheesed the game necessarily for any of them, which is why I've left them untouched. Hey! Oh, that's going to open up the world map massively. Expedition Escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, the world map is about to open massively, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. Right, before we go anywhere, let's go back in. Let's get back in. There might be some stuff around here that we can touch upon, so. Right, so the mana was here, but it teleported away. What caused it to teleport? Was it ever here? Was it a figment of our imagination? Oh, look! It has opened up. We couldn't go over here before. A new area has been unlocked in Old Lumiere. I remember before the battle I tried to come over here, but you just couldn't run. Okay, before I go down there, let's have a look this way. Don't think there's anything we can do over here. Oh, there is. What is? How do I get to that? The grapple point. How do I grapple onto you? Or maybe when to get back up, you grapple? Let's see. OMG, I didn't realize this was opened up until I nearly beat the game. I've been making a habit of running back into areas after MSQ because they often hide things inside. Right. Let's begin with the Fence's Flurry.
Let me flow.
I think right now, anyway, looking at just the damage we're dealing, builds probably don't matter much at the minute because we're nearly capping out on damage anyway. Caster. We should do a Troubadour Trumpet, but I want to try out Cultist Blood because I've got some new Pictos and Lumina which should make this even more powerful. Yep. Wow. 7,800 damage on the first swing.
Oh, wow.
Crikey. To quote the late, great Steve Irwin. Crikey. Right. And over here, we've got an expedition log. 42.
Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier.
I love the name Freya.
They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Huh. I hasten to add, I wasn't trying to blast her head off. I was just trying to punch my way through there. Sorry. That looked rather unceremonious. And I can't jump further down. I am perplexed then as to what that grapple point is about. Because we can't interact with it at all. Like, why does that exist there? If I can't use it? Do I have to stand at a certain angle? Why are you there? I can't jump up here. Well, I can. I can get to here. But I can't actually go there. I don't know. I'd say the shield and everyone makes harder fights that would get one shot more trivial. As it's gotten as a danger area, it's probably OP. Also, if you didn't make sure to listen to the expedition journal that Lune finds into Old Lumiere, you never get to listen to it during the cutscene. Yes. Thank you, Individuali. I even told myself that I should probably do that. It was 58, was it? Or 48?
Vanson, 48th.
This isn't it.
He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground.
Here it is.
Expedition
Here it is.
58.
Sorry.
Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier.
Right.
But no dice.
We know...
I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
We know from the location of that log that the axon being referred to is probably that feminine form. We'll try and go back there, actually. We might be able to head back. There is like this feminine body, isn't there? This like sort of Attack on Titan-esque form in the middle of Old Lumiere. But I'm guessing... is that axon being referred to? Verso stated for the record that he didn't know who did it. Whether that was bullshit, I don't know.
Chroma is flowing.
Maybe it was him, or maybe it was Renoir in some way. It's always weird hearing Endy make a reference to not Spy Kids or not WoW. It happens sometimes. It's not often, but it's sometimes. I really can't overstate for people who maybe haven't heard me say it before, and I imagine it's all of you at this point. I played WoW for 15 years and not much else. So, My apologies for my infrequent mentioning of that game. Let's do Elemental Trick. Oh no, if we do Stormcaller.
Bonjour. I'm flying out to the PAX East in Boston.
Judge, enjoy PAX, buddy. Have a lovely time. Nice. Can we get some love in chat for the lovely Judge_Seaweed, please? Judge, thank you very much for your continued support, sir. Enjoy PAX. What's going on at PAX this year? I've never been to a PAX, nor do I really know what PAX is outside of it being a gaming-centric convention. Are there going to be developer panels, games, celebrities, voice actors? What's the situation? What's going on at PAX this year for you, sir? There it is. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, new weapon for Lune. Red Elim. Red Elim. Healing skill. Okay. It was fun whilst it lasted. That brief moment of maybe it'll be a fun new weapon.
Let the ink flow.
Then we will do Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
I think right now this is probably our best AoE combo.
Spicy.
Nice. That's about it. It used to be a lot more laid back, but now it's quite corporate, kind of becoming the new E3. Maybe I'm crazy for saying this, but I miss E3 in a sense. I was watching back some old trailer reactions from the crowd, and one of my favorites now in hindsight, considering at the time I'd never played a Final Fantasy game, is I love going back and watching people's reaction to the E3 announcement of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, now that I understand the importance of that game to so many people, I even get chills watching it. I'm like, oh god, this is pretty exciting. So, you know, having an event like that, a public in-person event like E3, I miss it. I really do. And I don't know, I think I like having a favorite content creator or content creators who would then go to these conventions and, you know, book in meetings to have with various game journalists, to have them with various developers, publishers, and get like your favorite creators' point of view on the latest and greatest games being announced. I loved that. And you don't get that with the Game Awards. It's very impersonal. And I bring up the Game Awards as the main sort of gaming, I don't know, event of the year when it comes to announcements now. Like if E3 was what it used to be, I think it's the Game Awards nowadays. Or maybe Gamescom. Maybe Gamescom in Germany. I was at PAX East the year they announced Hearthstone. It's also where I met Jesse Cox. Ah, cool. And TB. I'm literally so surprised that the pinned message was not written by Meg. Is that message still pinned? Oh my god. Don't look at that. Don't look at that message. Yes. All day, baby. wait, what? How dare you? Fences Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Let us stay.
This one's gonna take some hitting. Let's do Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
The fun begins.
And then let's do Chevalier Piercing. That'll do it. That'll do it. Amazing. Monoko is so powerful. Oh, okay. What is this here?
Nice.
Nice. What is it? What is it? What did we get? Healing Death. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all of their health. Wow. Wow, that's pretty solid. It's pretty good. Sure, okay. Shall I jump down here? That doesn't look like the right way to go. I think that's back where we began, isn't it? I want to keep going that way. I want to get down to that like floating void orb. Maybe there's another way I can go? Let me quickly check down here to make sure I didn't miss anything. Can I go anywhere else? I can go back there. And that's it. Okay. Maybe we have to go back then. Shit. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning and see if anything's over here. I think the only conventions I went for were book weeks. Anything with entertainment tend to be very loud, which I don't like. I've only been to a couple conventions in my life, and they are very, very loud and very, very hectic. And as someone who doesn't like hectic and doesn't like loud, yeah, it's not a nice combo. But I think if you can sort of like wrap yourself up in the excitement that everyone else has at a convention, it's a really, really good feeling. Like to be around people who love what you love. I think that's the big appeal for something like a Final Fantasy Fan Fest, for example.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked.
Trade. We could buy another recoat. We'll leave it at that. Okay. Let's see if going back we can access that black void area. I wonder if it's unlocked. Maybe not. It doesn't seem to have been. Nah, this is all exactly the same. Okay. Let's leave for a second and consult the map. Maybe I have to enter this location from a different side to get to that plateau. Because I'm trying to get over here. I don't think I'm right there. I think I'm gonna have to go back in. I went to some anime conventions when I was younger and could happily survive on PB&J and instant ramen for 3 days while sleeping on a strange bed. Yeah, I think right now the only convention I'd be genuinely interested in going to is probably FanFest. I don't know what else would appeal to me at this point in my life. So I went up this middle way. I'm going to double check the middle, just in case I missed something up here. What about EndieCon? EndieCon is not a thing. Stop trying to make EndieCon a thing. The only form EndieCon might take is if us Brits go to Warhammer World one day. I would go to Warhammer World with you guys. No! Yeah. I think... Oh, I kind of got to cast my ability. Damn, that second one it was even catching me off guard last week. Nice, there we go.
Your turn to dance.
And one more. My bad.
Sweet taste of
okay, let's do a Coldest Blood. Is this where we all show up at Andy's house without warning? Yeah, I guess so.
Now's our chance.
I would let you in. Should I say that? Probably not. Probably not. I'm inviting disaster. I want to go to PAX East, PAX Unplugged, the board game version, TennoCon, the Warframe Con, and GDQ. It's annoying that Leonix isn't here right now because he's avoiding spoilers, but I know Leonix has attended many GDQs. I'd be curious to hear his point of view on how he's enjoyed it. GDQ seems like such a fun event to attend. I did, Kevin. My desk is still over there. Should you want it? You're welcome to come sit at it whenever you'd like.
Let us stain it.
Pass. And then we'll just end with Cultist Blood. Nice. Okay, so instead of... God, can I only go this way? I was wondering if there was a different way around here. Ah, guys, this is going to be the bane of me. I don't think I can get there. Oh, I can jump. Oh, I can jump down, though. Oh, it brings me to here. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm tempted to ask for a... not backseating, but more so... Can I access that area now, or do I need to come back later? I think that's the question I want to have answered, if anyone knows the answer to that. I don't know, I never went there. Oops. What did I ask? Sorry, that platform on the far left side of the screen. You can see that floating orb. You can, yes? I went back immediately? Okay. I think I can see the way I might need to go. Clearly it's not this one. The place with the eclipse? Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. And I think I can see the walkway. Let me try this a different way. Yeah. We'll head back. If shuts is a thing, I imagine streamers can fill one too. Shut up and sit down, cons. Let's do a Fencer's Flurry? No, Flurry Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Nice. Then we will do a Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
And then we will do a Chevalier Piercing. Yes. Amazing. Okay. I think I can see the way we need to go. So if I jump down here, because this is where we got blown back, wasn't it? And I think if I go here and then right, we might be able to make our way around the edge. So let me rest here before I forget. There better not be a cool optional boss over there. I think there might be. I think there might be. I mean, look at that. That looks very exciting. I think you can. Yeah, look, here we go. Yes! Okay. Mother, I have arrived. Look at this, guys. Hello? Let's do it. Come on! Chromatic something? Chromatic danseuse. Oh, God. Okay, so if it appears low, it's a really quick parry. Oh, God.
Lovely feet.
What lovely feet? That's so appropriate. That's so appropriate for what's happening right now. Cultist Blood. That's not bad. Yeah. Let's do... Oh, this is going to be so hard dealing with the ads. I think we need to revive. Revive Tint onto my elf. Okay, so that, yeah, I okay. God, that's tricky.
That's more like it.
I'll do it.
This is impossible.
That's more like it.
It's not impossible. It's just a really weird cadence. Really weird cadence. Gradient fall? Okay. Nice.
It's locked on you.
Nice. I think we can get it. It's just really, it's a really awkward timing.
I'm waiting.
We nearly had it. We nearly had it. Ah! Ah! It's right. Let's do. I don't know. I don't know what to begin with. We might just want to bring back CL.
You can do better.
All right, come on. That second low ball isn't quick, and that's what's throwing you. You've got to be slow on that. Ah! All but one! Come on! Okay, I reckon next attempt we can. I don't want to say we are going to do it, but I'm high hopes for next attempt. High hopes for next one. So it's parry, 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 parry. That's like the general beat of it. What was throwing me off, I think, on my first set of three, that being the three team members, is when the ball appears in the bottom right-hand corner of their, like, window, that was quick to begin with, but then it was slow, but I don't know what I'm saying. I think we've got this, is what I'm trying to say. Here we go.
It likes you.
Okay, I messed up a little bit, but we're good. We're good. Okay, let's begin with a Troubadour Trumpet. Might be a good shout, actually, to try and get some buffs. But I think we want to feed into the mask system for now. So let's do Sac Patat as stop. Then we will do a Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
And then we will try our best to parry. I cocked that up something awful. There we go. Nice.
I'll do it.
We'll revive.
It's full.
Okay. We want to revive Mael.
Well, thanks.
Nice. Okay. I'm really feeling this now. This is nice. Let's do a Fleuret Fury on the Danseuse.
This and precision.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
We can then do an Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That'll do. And the Danseuse is still stunned.
Your turn to dance.
That wasn't bad, was it? That wasn't bad. I'm pretty happy with that.
Your turn to dance.
Woohoo! We've nearly got a gradient charge as well, which is nice. Right. Let's do the Danseuse Waltz on the middle one. Nice.
Let us stain them.
And then Luné, we can get you to do an Ice Lance on the middle one. And then we want to try and parry our way through this. Oh. I did it a bit too soon. A smidge too soon. There we go. Come on. Woo! Go on, Monoko. Okay. Now we'll do a Cultist Blood? Cultist Blood. Let's do it. Look at that damage, guys. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just mad? Right. If we do... If we do an Immolation... on that one, we'll kill it. It's icy, but I don't know if that... I don't know if when they're icy, they heal from the fire. I'll Mayhem. I'll kill it with a Mayhem. That should be enough. Oh, it's close. The fire might get it.
Brace yourself.
Hopefully. There we go. Then we can end with a Chevalier Piercing. Come on! A new weapon, Dancesso. And Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. The music is phenomenal. Fatty Boomsticks. Dancesso. Base attack gives 1 perfection per burn. While powerful, 20% chance to burn on hit. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Right, let's see if there's anything else over here before we leave. I think that was it. I think it was just the boss. Oh. I hear something. Do you hear that? Something above me? I think I might have to jump up this railway. Yes! What is this? Please don't just be Chroma.
Well, that will help.
Oh, lovely. I wanted it to be something special. Come on. All right. It was an opal. Wow, that's that's a deep cut, man. That's a deep cut. God damn. Was not expecting that today. Okay, there's gotta be something else over here. Oh, there we go. More Chroma. More chroma. Wow. I guess the only other thing here is this beautiful view. That was a fun fight. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Oh no, my music. Sorry. I should have died some more. How do I get out of here? Here? Here. Oh, is it in the clips reel? Because I'm not here when I go BRB. I know, crazy, isn't it? Crazy concept. I sometimes forget what's in there. Okay. I don't think I've missed anything. At this point, I would ask Xaviax if I missed anything, but he didn't even come here, so... You know, sucks to suck, doesn't it? Sucks to suck. No offense, Xaviax. Oh, dear. It surprises me that you didn't come back here, though. Considering how cool of a vista that was, and to see that enemy over there. Feeling pretty woo-woo all of a sudden. Ah, bless. I'm kidding. Alright. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm probably not going to go the right way now, and we'll probably miss something else. So, prepare to laugh at me. For what it's worth, man. I just figured we'd double check every nook before we move on. I believe those enemies were there before. And yeah, this way, these two. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. The only thing I'm really intrigued by was the jump point at the end of the level. Where the mana was. There is a new jump point there, but I've got no way of using it to tether onto. Which is really strange. And I'm curious as to what the prerequisite is for me to actually use it. Right, let's do a Fencer's Flurry. Stormcaller. And then you guessed it, it's Cultist Blood time. I love that ability, and I've said it ever since we first got hit with it. And the fact that I've now done like a little Picto combination build that really emphasizes its power is just, it just feels so good. Feels so good. TikTok. TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. Did I get the mana door in this zone yet? No. Now that I know there's a mana door here, though, that does make me want to explore some more. I've not found the mana door. I feel like I've definitely missed stuff, though, which is the main reason I came back. Because there were so many things that you could see on the horizon when you were exploring this area that begged to be visited later. So, yeah, that's the main reason I've come back in here, instead of actually, you know, using our brand new SKA ability. Gotten, earlier today, I said how much I love you. There's clips out there, Gotten. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in.
Cut through the place.
Stormcaller. Well remembered, guys. Yeah, I did say that. Thank you. I've just realized we're like level 40 now. Alright. If I can't find the mana door of my own volition, I might actually have to ask for a nudge, but I'm not throwing in the towel yet because I've not finished exploring, so give me a minute. Grinding to level 89? No. I'm not grinding to 89. Yeah, for yourself, Gotten, and anyone else who's tuned in as of like the past 5-10 minutes, I'm just running around Old Lumiere, making sure I've not missed anything important. And this is something I did want to come have a look at. So this is an Axon that died here during the, was it the 52nd? No, the 58th expedition. So 25 years ago, this happened. I don't know if I can get a better view. I really want to get far to the right. And they were slain by a sword wreathed in light energy. Which I associate that at the minute with Renoir. But if it were Renoir, I would have imagined... Ah! Oh, I did not think there was an enemy near here. Sorry, guys. I would have imagined Verso would have known it was Renoir.
I can do it.
We will do an overload or trick on this one. Don't laugh at my suffering, Winterfall. How dare you? How dare you? Nice. Big Moonlight Greatsword energy, yeah. And they've got like a building on their back. What a wild visual. And then here's that statue again, the fountain. And to my knowledge, we can't jump any further down. There's no way to get closer. We can hear, though, if you listen. That humming. The same humming we hear emanating from all of the weapons strewn across this battlefield. Oh, something here. It's evil a mausoleum, yeah, basically, man.
Interesting.
Didn't they say the 58th found it dead? They did. So it may precede them. Oh no! It may precede them by a number of years too, but the fact that it's come up in conversation with Verso, it makes me feel like that was around that time.
Cut through the flames.
A storm is coming.
I know, I'm not saying I never said the 58th killed it. I'm saying it may have happened around that time. Axons and Nevrons? I have questions. There's something at play. There's something at play, Defunct, isn't there? The devs like their wordplay, as we've found so far in the game. Oh, there's a mime! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't want to fight another mime.
I can do it. Finesse. Precision.
Are we going to get a baguette outfit
A storm is coming.
from Monoko? That's all I want at this point.
Elements converge.
I want to see Monoko with a big baguette. All right, I'll fight the mime, then remind me to double back, because there's clearly something behind me. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. I love the mime music. Oh, God. So we need to break them ASAP. That shouldn't be too difficult. Let's begin with a Fencer's Flurry. I forgot they have shields. That's my bad. Let's then follow that up with a Stormcaller. Then we can do a... I don't know. Chevalier Piercing. Then we can go for a cultist blood.
Let the ink flow.
Now, annoyingly, I have all of the stains I need for Elemental Genesis, but I'm lacking the AP to use it. So maybe I will just use a strong energy tint on Lune for now. I think that makes the most sense. Then we can do a... God, I don't know. Breaking rules? Because we play a second turn. And then on this second turn, what do I want to do? Degagement, maybe? And now we need to parry. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Chevalier piercing.
Now's our chance.
And now we can do Elemental Genesis. Here we go.
Meet your reckoning.
Listening to the mime go, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah. It's hilarious. Oh, God. Okay, let's do Fleury Fury.
Finesse and precision.
To break the mime. I'm out of AP because we're not parrying, and that's why I'm building my AP at the minute. We could do Mighty Strike. Deals double damage if they're stunned. Let's do it. Nice.
Now the fun
Nice.
begins.
And now we can just melee? Melee? And then we'll end with another melee. Woo! Baguette! What? Braid? Fucking braid? Where's my baguette? And it's for CL, who I don't even use. Oh, God. Woe is me, guys. What the hell is this? Fucking braid. We've been robbed, is what's happened here. Of Monoko in the Parisian inspired baguette outfit. And that brings me... I don't know where this mana door is, guys. I must have completely missed the mana door. This is just going to bring me back to the end. You can see what they wear. Oh, wait. You can see what they drop based on what they wear. Andy, the mimes wear what you get from them. What? What? You think I look at them? I see the mime silhouette and I'm out of there. I've not noticed that, no. I've not noticed that. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find the door. Sorry to the mana. We'll come back later and find it, hopefully. So wait, so the mimes drop what they wear. That's... Yeah, that's cool. Who'd have thunk it? Andy sees all creatures as treasure chests or bags of loot. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I've just seen where the door might be, by the way. There was a hole in this wall that wasn't here beforehand. What's inside here? Nothing. The hole was there. I swear I rubbed my face up against it. Totally wasn't there before. My name's Joseph. Shush. Stop picking on me.
Wow.
Wow, Renoir. Lovely. Can I get in the bath? I can. Well, this is nice. It's a lovely room. And look! So that is what we see outside of the manor. And we walk across that pyramid outside the manor. Right? interesting. And is this open back up? Oh! Ooh! What is this?
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Immediately, that makes me think that Alicia is the Paintress. Immediately. With someone who refuses to talk, we don't even share the bonds of grief. Oh, no, wait, no. We don't even share the bonds of grief. She walks her path and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by herself. That makes me think that it's the wife then. Renoir's wife. Alicia and Verso's mother. The reason I thought immediately Alicia is the refusal to talk, but it's not that Alicia refuses to talk. It's that she cannot. Her throat is burnt to smithereens. And if the mana fire precedes the fracture, maybe it was in her grief that she brought about the fracture or something. To smithereens, you say? Ah, Zero gets the reference. It isn't obvious. This tells us that redacted. She walks her path, I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. And if we're thinking about drowning in a metaphorical sense, drowning in your sorrows, being miserable and sad and morose and glum and depressed. If we look at the Paintress's pose, knees pulled up to chest, head slumped down, that looks to me like the personification of drowning in one's sorrows. Just utter misery, not wanting to face the world. I'm gonna put that down as a theory. So this is Renoir's journal. Renoir's journal. The journal. I am being led to believe that he is referring to his partner/wife in this journal entry. Could she be the Paintress? Could she have been the reason for the fracture? Perhaps in the aftermath of the fire which tore through their manor, causing the young Alicia to lose her ability to talk and sing, and potentially even her life at entry. The reason I say potentially even her life is the Alicia that we see doesn't feel real. And if we go back to the reincarnation idea that was posited by Minoko in regards to Noko and what we know of the Gestral's reincarnation process, what if in this new world the Paintress attempted to remake her child, and her child was born again as this twisted, distorted vision of who she would have been in the aftermath of the fire? Like they can bring her back, but not fully. I don't know, but this is a very intriguing journal entry. My corks went crazy with this. Renoir is the real one for putting his memos in the bathroom. Yeah. Well, that's not even the bathroom. That's his ensuite. This is Renoir's ensuite. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Can we access the wardrobe? No. Is there anything else in here that I can lay my grubby mitts on? Anything at all? Ever since I missed that book which you could pull. Wait, it's Africa on the globe. Yeah, ever since that happened, I've been wanting to rub my face against any other bookshelf, just in case. A guitar. Are there any motifs in here that we can pick up on? I feel like I'm playing Blueprints now. Sorry. All right, let's go back outside then. And this is presumably, yeah, we're back out here now. So if that was Renoir's room, I'm going to hazard a guess that this was his wife's. Well, the assumption would be they'd share a room, right? And maybe this was their room, but maybe. Okay, I'm going to hazard a guess, pre-watched, pre-played if this is correct. I'm going to hazard a guess that this room is going to be a room full of paintings. Considering the whole house is full of paintings. And again, to go back to this one over here, we have a painting which shows the number 33. And I previously thought that was because whoever painted it is actively painting now. But what if this is like a prophecy of sorts, where the paintress or whoever painted this knew that when 33 would be inscribed upon the monolith, that would be the final expedition, or the final time the paintress would write upon the monolith. So it's sort of like an ill omen, I guess. I don't know what this is meant to be yet. That symbol on there looks like a cards. Like a hand of cards. Thought-provoking. Yeah. Right, let's leave then. I think we can finally explore the... There we go. Finally explore the continent after 2.5 hours of retracing our steps and exploring things that we didn't see the first time around. God, that was fun. Old Lumiere is such a treat. It really is. What an amazing zone. What an amazing area. Can I open this gate? Ah, is there another hole in the wall? 1 second. 1 second. Can I crawl over here? No. Damn. I thought I could see something through the crack, but no, nothing. Paintings in this house? Absolutely preposterous, right? All right, let's go. So we can now break through Coral. Not the upgrade I was hoping for. I thought we might be able to convince SKA to fly us. But Coral will do. Beggars can't be choosers. Before I leave the shoreline, let's double check and make sure there are no items strewn around anywhere. Don't think so. All right, let's break.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. I wonder if it stays permanently broken or if you have to break it each and every single time. I'd hope for the former, but I'm expecting the latter. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a quest log set up here, aren't I, to figure out where I'm going. Before we go too far northward, I think we explore these regions which have been blocked off by the coral. So let's go this way to begin with. And see what we can uncover. A dive spot?
No.
Still cannot go underwater, so never mind.
The swimmer.
Didn't you also get the ability from returning gestrels? We got the ability to destroy the paint things. Yes.
Great.
And he's about to destroy the Great Barrier. I'm not. Oh no, I went back to camp. I didn't mean to click that. Hold on. Gotta go to sleep. 1 second. I'm not gonna destroy the Great Barrier Reef. That's below me. I would never do such a thing. Interesting shape here though, isn't it? Whatever this is meant to be. Kind of looks like a home. Maybe a home for Nevrons?
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Looks like never mind. No, please elaborate, Meg. Please elaborate for those of us who have a sensible brain. What does it look like? Oh, Lost Gestrel. Fancy seeing you here.
Me? I'm not lost at all.
Sastro is waiting for you.
What? Sastro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway.
Nice. All right, let's fight. Boom. Oh, let's try again. Boom. There we go. There we go. Second time's the charm. All right, let's begin with a Fencer's Flurry. Oh, wait, maybe not, because they've got shields. No, Fencer's Flurry. Let's do it.
Cut through the flames. Chroma is flowing.
Follow that up with a Storm Caller? Maybe? Yeah, Storm Caller.
My, what lovely feet.
And then, my, what lovely feet. Then we'll do... We can do a Chevalier Piercing to kill the one in the middle, probably. Let's do that. Not quite. Not quite.
Your turn to dance.
Nice.
Harriet! Please, survive!
I'll do it.
Minoko, Harry!
Nice. Okay. Let's... What do I want to do now? We can do another Chevalier Piercing. Well, Cultist Blood to kill the other one. Nice. There we go. Lune is charmed and auto attacks. We've never seen this. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, they attack one of its allies. Oh no! Can I parry my own attack? I don't know. I don't think so. Stalact is heating up.
Spill some ink.
And then we end with a Fleuret Fury. No, we end with a Breaking Rules. Sorry. There we go. We'll buff. No, that's not buff. That's a silly idea. Chevalier, no. That's two swaps. There we go. I've made my mind up. Woo! Come on! Whoa! Loads of new weapons. Saperim, Bolaro, and Starlum. Okay, let's have a look at what we just got. Did we get a brand new weapon? We did. Starlum. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burns. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn. Ooh, that's an interesting mechanic. That's a very interesting mechanic. We've got Minoko, a new weapon. Bolaro. Reverse the Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies? Yes, please. That's amazing. Oh, I like that the Bolaro weapon is the arm holding the head. That's so cool. And the other weapon we got, I believe, was Saperim. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. I don't think that beats out Kralim. I think Kralim is still better. Game, please keep adding mechanics until I have a mid-combat farming sim. What do you guys think about the amount of mechanics and just sheer wealth of gameplay options the game has to offer? Because to me, I think they do a really, really good job at slowly but surely drip feeding them to you. Like, I've never felt overwhelmed by it all. Jokes aside, I really like it. It can get a bit dull when games just stop adding stuff and there's like half of it to go, yeah. Mechanics for cars, we cool down through it. Wait, what game is this? No comment. Rabby Apex, hello there. I like it, it keeps it fresh. Every time they're introduced a mechanic, I've gone, ooh, yeah, same Furiosa. It's more, ooh, not another one, you know? Which there's definitely been some games I've played where I've been more pissed off when they decide to throw mechanics at me rather than feeling excited. What do we have here? I'm tempted to return to camp to rest up for a heal, so I don't have to, like, swim all the way back. Because this is quite a ways away. Right. Like Dragon Age Origins Dawn. Yes. Yes. Poor Dragon Age. I love that game, by the way. Origins is still, like, one of my favorite ever RPGs. Despite my, my quibbles. Alright, here we go. Who is this? Chromatic Reaper Cultist.
Okay.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of attacks. Troubadour Trumpet. Let's do Ice Lance. It dodged because it's a flying thing. Ow, you fool. Right, let's destroy these. Right, so I just want to shoot it. That's fine. We can do that. And then what? What do I do now? Just chill? I guess we relax. I can try and attack it. It's probably never going to hit, but if it does hit, that's great.
Ready to evade. Brace yourself.
God, that's really awkward timing. Right. We just want to shoot. That's all we can really do here. And then melee.
A storm is coming.
Shoot. And then melee. Okay, let's try and parry these this time. Too soon. Too soon on the final one. Shoot again. Pass.
Let us stay now.
Come on. Here we go.
It likes you.
Ready to evade.
That's a really weird timing.
I'll do it.
Come on! That's so much better.
Lovely feet.
I don't think they've got feet. So good luck trying to capture their feet, Monoko. Guys, I should have had a build for this. I didn't realize I would need one. Here we go.
Ready to evade.
Yes, I love the dots.
Ready to evade.
Come on! Come on, guys. There we go. Okay, come on. Let's do it. Too soon. Too soon. Bloody hell.
The expedition's not over.
Here we go again.
Danger!
It likes you.
Please, revive!
Come on!
Now's my favorite part.
Almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh. One more counterattack. or one more burn. Come on. All right, we've got a new weapon, Blow Dam. Blow Dam. It's for Monoko, isn't it? Blow Dam? Nope. Oh, it's for Verso. My bad. Blow Dam. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing. Ooh. If we found a way to lower our health pool to 1 health, don't we have a pick though that does that? Sets your health to 1? I want to try that. I really want to try that. He has skills that do that. The one I can think of is it takes 30%. Do I have it at the minute? Let's see. Assault 0. Oh, yes, I know what one you mean. I know the one you're talking about. I don't think I've got it yet. Skill tree. Where was it? Was it over here? Ascending Assault, Speed Burst, Powerful, Leadership, Radiant / Light Holder, Endbringer. Oh my god, I can't remember which one it was. Bottom left of the skill tree. Endbringer, Light Holder, Radiant / Blitz, Ascending Assault, Speed Burst, Overload. Oh, Overload. Which I already have. I'm already using it, but I didn't read it. Hey, thank you. Right, so then let's try that out. I wanna give that a go. Blow Dam plus Overload. Nice. Yeah. Midas Res halves your max HP. It doesn't change the percentage. So if Midas Res or Media Res doesn't give you 50% less, or start a battle with 50% health, you just have 50% less maximum. So that doesn't really help that much. But because we've got shields, it doesn't matter really what our health is.
Expedition 43.
Sabine.
Sabine.
Hello, Sabine.
That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water,
nothing.
Nowhere to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Merde? What does merde mean again? I think you told me. You said I was cussing. What does it mean again? Merde. Putain. Shit, okay. Merde. Shit. Did a poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Look at that though, their old submarine.
For a swim.
What a cool little design. What technology would you describe that as? Would you describe that as steampunk? I don't think it would necessitate steampunk. It's like a cousin of steampunk, a distant relation. You would still call it steampunk? I don't necessarily dabble in a lot of properties that are themed in a steampunk way, so I don't know how I'd properly categorize it. It is steampunk. Steampunk, kinda. I think it's close to whatever goes on in Lies of P. I feel like there's got to be like a sub genre setting that it could fit into. Did I go on this beach here? It shows as one on the map. I can see a portal there. Maybe it's around the side. No. How the hell do I get on here? This is the second place we've visited. And my only guess is we need to learn to fly and then we can, like, bypass? Okay. All right. Well, we'll come back there later, presumably when we can fly. Let's have a look at the map. Where else can I visit on this edge? The boat graveyard is there. I don't think that's new. We can't reach whatever this is yet either. Yeah, that might be it for now. There might not be anything else we can do. In this area, that is. I've still got plenty of places to visit, but... Boat graveyard. We've already been inside the boat graveyard, so we don't need to go back. Right, let's look at the map. So we've gone over to the east, and we've done this little nook down here. We can still go northeast, or we journey back to where we left Old Lumiere, and we go west. Let's do that. We'll go back west. We should be able to reach that from here.
Let us get wet.
Out of curiosity, how many people have beaten the game since I was here on Monday? I know there were a few of you who were progressing through Act 2 and had gotten into Act 3. I'm just curious to see if any of you have beaten it since then. And if so, what your thoughts are. You beat it on Sunday? Meg, did you not say it was a 10 out of 10? No notes? I beat it, still in Act 3. Still not beating it. I hit Act 3. Cinema. Or should I say, sorry, let me do that again. Sonoma. Whoa! Look at that statue over there. I'm almost nervous to keep going northward because I'm really enjoying the game and I don't want it to end. And if I go northward, it's going to end. I don't want it to happen. I haven't too much side stuff going on, even though it'll probably trivialize the last story fight. We can probably bypass the triviality of it, though, by imposing limits on certain things, I would say, Moogle. So I'm with you. Like, I'm scared to do the side content and heinously over-level. But I'm guessing we can do things to make it a bit harder on ourselves.
Blade cut through the blades. A storm is coming.
Let's... Can I kill you? Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to. Nice. Then with the 7 remaining, we will do an immolation on the middle one. And then we shall do a cultist blood, and this should kill both of them. Nice. Awesome. Rabbi, have you been playing the game? I think we've all fallen in love with Esquier. He's so cute. And apparently he's the most powerful being in the world, which is an added bonus, I guess, to an already very cute character. Okay, don't want to go further north yet, so let's venture southward and see what's down here. We're in Act 2 at the minute, Dawn. I couldn't tell you as a percentage how far through the act I am, though. And I don't really want to, in case anyone were to tell me. I don't want to know how far through Act 2 I am. But if I had to guess, we've got to be a sizable way through at this point. We might not be, but yeah. To me, I feel like we've been in Act 2 for a little while now. Have we ever fought that creature on the right? That's horrifying. I don't like it.
Cut through the flames.
I really don't like it. Let's do Stormcaller. Horrifying, but kind of hot. No comment. Okay, what is this here?
Nice.
Nice. Lighter rim weapon upgrade. And critical vulnerability. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. That works really well, actually, with our current setup. If I go over to Minoko, and if I have a look at his currently equipped Lumina, let's get rid of Burning Death and replace that with... Where is that brand new pick, though, we just got? Critical vulnerability. So, now... If I'm right in remembering, if I look at my Lumina, sort by active, solidifying, fast defensive, media res. I thought we had one for critical hit rate. Yes, 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30%. His crit rate minus these is 26%. Plus 50 from critical moment, plus 25 from critical vulnerability. We've got a 100% chance to crit. 100% chance. As long as we attack after we've applied defenseless with my L. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Foot collection stream only, no progression. I hope you don't mind if I don't make any MSQ progress today. As much as I want there to be progress, the rest of the game is too damn good.
Cut through the flames. A storm is coming.
Stormcaller. I'm really happy with this little build we've got going here.
The bitter dregs.
And then this should deal a lot of damage. Cultist Blood. Here we go. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Okay, I can see there is a vendor back here who may want me to fight them, and I will gladly accept the duel.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they're gonna fight me. Look at them.
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal?
Trade. Oh, you can get Gustav's haircut for Verso. I'm buying that immediately. Short, messy bun, and messy bun. Okay, let's try some of these out. Let's go and give Verso Gustav's hair, because apparently I'm a glutton for punishment. Gustav's hair, there we go. Next up, let's go and try... maybe give Lune the messy bun? For a change? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back for 3 months. How are you today? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you've been well, Scarlet. I'm gonna guess you've woken up. I'm trying to think in your neck of the woods what time it would be. I'm guessing you've just woken up, Scarlet. That or you're very, very late going to bed. In which case, please sleep. You can gaslight new viewers into thinking Verso is Gustav. Well, the amount of people who join at the beginning of stream and then leave, and I really worry that they're going to cotton on that this isn't Gustav. But hopefully now, at the very least, they'll just think it's a new hairstyle for Gustav, and he's gotten a scar or something. I can only hope. Alright, we can upgrade some of these weapons. And I think out of all of them, the one I'd like to upgrade the most is probably... Probably Kralim. Yeah. I didn't mean to come back here, by the way. I keep misclicking up or down on my D-pad as a means to mount up on SKA. But I don't know why I do that. I think it's a holdover from Elden Ring, where that was my keybind. Okay. Mount up. There we go. That's better. Quickly check the nooks. I don't think there's any items back here. Ooh. God, I love him. Oh, SKA. You're so cute. How are you finding Blueprint Scarlet? I don't know if you've been watching much of my own playthrough of it, but God, what an amazing game.
Chroma is flowing.
Now we can do an almighty cultist blood. Here we go. Chef's kiss. I'm so certain that they've got to uncap the damage. If they don't, I don't know how the game scales in the late game. Outside of just increasing enemy health exponentially. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know how they can tackle it. I should have gone there. Shit. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's great. I've been watching now because I'm ahead enough. I saw your stream originally, and after 5 minutes, I was like, I need to stop spoiling myself and buy this. Scarlet, it's phenomenal, isn't it? Like, Blueprints kind of came out of nowhere. Did anyone know that game was going to be releasing? There's not many games out there in the world that scratch the itch that Blueprints does.
Careful.
Ooh!
Some expedition has died here.
New zone?
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Falling leaves. We're going in. We're going in. You did this today, Meg, but you beat the game on Sunday. You mean you didn't explore?
Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight?
Yes.
Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves.
What is this place?
Oh, it's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too.
Other survivors? Can you show us?
Oh, yeah, no. They're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there.
Thanks for the warning. We'll stay away.
Wow, an expeditioner who listens.
I did see the other option was to decline the warning.
Have fun and try not to die.
Thanks. Thanks. Right, well, I'm shitting bricks. I'm not looking forward to this one. And I'm not sure if you saw it, but I made a physical chart regarding the paintings while watching your playthrough about an hour before you started yours. Kevin, nice. I'd question... Whoa. Wow. Just a reminder, this is optional. You don't have to come here. The devs are happy with you missing this. Okay. In we go. I was going to say, Kevin, I'd ask questions about that, but I'd be spoiling the game for people. But we'll have to get like a Blueprints spoiler chat in Discord or something. Upgrade attributes. How much have I leveled up? Oh my god. How have I leveled up so much today, guys? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's put some points into speed. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was leveling so quickly. More points into speed here. We'll go more into luck on Mael. Monoko will pump him into agility. And CL will go into luck. Nice. Learn skills. There's got to be some more I can do in here now, right? We've got 11 skill points over on Lune, which does mean we can grab Typhoon. I don't know where I want to go. Lightning Dance. Deals very high single target lightning damage. I want anything which is going to give me more stains. That's all I care about. This, Elemental Genesis, is all I want to do. So anything which can help me balance that is great. Let's go for Typhoon. And we will replace... I think I'm going to get rid of Elemental Trick. yeah. We don't have the means to crit constantly, so we'll ditch that for now. Over on Verso, nothing. My L is back up to 11. And she has a whole part of her tree which cannot be unlocked yet, which makes me think something's going to happen with her. Edige protects allies by taking damage in their place. Mezzoforte reapplies... That would be good. Mezzoforte, but if we're just wanting to parry a lot. And we don't want to lose the Virtuose stance. So let's get rid of... maybe Degagement for Mezzoforte? Yeah, we'll do that. That's nice. And we can grab Last Chance. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP and switches to Virtuose. Let's grab that and we'll replace Swift Stride. Nice. I probably should have a look through Minoko's stuff, shouldn't I? Because I've not looked at this in a while. I'd rather do that from the other menu, though. So if we go into here, go over to Minoko. At the minute, we're using Sakapatat as stock, Portier Crash, Troubadour Trumpet, Danseuse Waltz, Chevalier Piercing, and Cultist Blood. I love Cultist Blood, love Piercing. The Troubadour Trumpet is great if we get the caster. Just being able to buff is nice. So if we can replace Danseuse Waltz, Sakapatat as stock, and Portier Crash with other balanced mask stuff, that would be great. So let's see what we've got up here. A Best Wind, Ballet Charm, deals low single target, light damage, 1 hit, applies Powerless. Brula Bash, medium, single, physical, 3 hits, can break. It's caster. Brasilure Smash. Chevalier Combo. Chevalier Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies slow. That's nice. We'll put that in place of Sakapatat. Cultist slashes medium single target dark damage. Deals more damage the less health Minoko has. So that comboed with Cultist Blood would be really nice. So I'm going to put that in place of the Portier Crash. That's really nice with Cultist Blood. And now we're just looking for any other one to replace Danseuse Waltz. The ability to break is nice. Regen. Ramasure Bonk. Rocher Hammering, sorry. Sapling Absorption. Stalact Punches. I think that'll do. We'll take Massonus Vendange. Apologies if anyone French is listening to me say this. The ability to break is nice. I don't think we can do that on him at the minute. So yeah, we'll give him the ability to break. Nice. I'm super happy with that build. Does Andy read the YouTube chat as well? I only read Twitch at the minute, Scarlet, because OBS is shit for multi-stream chats. I'm sorry about that. I really am. I wish there was an easier solution. I might have to look into a different client because I use Stream Elements and it's god-awful. Three of my ears just combusted. Nightwind, I might need you to start teaching me French again. And you may have forgotten, but I think it was like 3-4 years ago during a Nuzlocke, we did a French word of the day. Do you remember that? Do I remember anything you taught me? That's a question I shan't answer.
Let the ink flow. Thunder, strike swift.
Beans are good for stains. Coincidentally, I did have some beans on toast today, guys. Not to kiss and tell too much. That's not good.
It likes you.
We're healing him.
It likes you. I love it.
Hey, we got one. Nice. Oh, Nightwind, I remember you saying before that you've got the, God, I don't remember what you called it. Goes to show that I don't have the same ability you do. Oh my god! What the hell is this? That's so cool. Oh! Manador! Whoa! Hey, come on! What do we got here? The manor. Alicia!
Interesting.
Alicia. Anotakino, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Checking the walls for any book that can be pulled? No. Can I open this chest in the corner? Also no. Amazing. Right, what's in the other room? Wait. This is the room that backed onto the room where we found Mael. Another connection, maybe? Between Mael and Alicia? If Mael was presumably staying in this room and this one too. Okay. Huh. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave for now. And we'll go back and see if we can fight that thing dangling from the ceiling. Today's word is peindre, meaning to paint, kappa. Did I just say penis in French? Don't answer that. I'm Googling it. Google Translate. What did you just get me to say? The tech language. Peindre. Oh, it is to paint.
Peindre.
Pandra.
Peindre.
Pandra.
Peindre.
Pendra.
Peindre.
Pandra.
Peindre. Peindre.
That sounds like panda. I hope I'm not being insensitive when I say that.
Peindre.
Panda.
Peindre.
Panda.
Peindre.
Like a French person saying panda. Panda.
Peindre. Peindre.
Whatever. All right. Moving on. Sorry. Brief French intermission there. Hopefully, panda question mark? Oh, I thought we might have to fight. Oh! Lady of Sap? What does Lady of Sap even sound like? We'll find out if she speaks. It's not talking. What have I changed? Alright, so the Lady of Sap currently doesn't speak. Wait. Mael? Ah, I thought maybe Mael might have the secret touch. She does not. Okay. Damn, so Lady of Sap, we'll return to her soon. Squishy sounds? No. That voice genuinely pronounced it weird. She sort of adds an A at the end of the words. Was it pandra? To paint. I'm so sorry if I'm offending any eardrums. Yes? Pandra. Guys, I'm cooking up a storm over here. Alright, what is this? What are we going here then? Let's begin with a last chance.
Last chance.
That's such a cool animation. Let's then do a Stormcaller.
Thunder.
Strike swift.
They've both got 3 shields, I'm guessing. We could do the Chevalier Ice to slow them. Nice. Get it? Nice. Ice. My talents are wasted here.
Ready to parry.
I can't roll my R's.
Let's dance. Please survive.
I'm sorry. Sir, you leave me in bread. Chevalier piercing on this one. I really cannot roll my R's. I've tried. In the mirror many times. Now I just sound like I'm purring down the microphone.
Great.
That's all I can do. And he's purring with your not Erenville. Maybe I can. Maybe like my alter ego, which comes out when I do the Erenville voice. Maybe can do it. But me right now, no. Chewbacca, is that you? Barking Monday, purring today. You do what you do, Annie. Listen.
I'm not giving up.
God. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Let's cut through the flames.
Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
And then let's do a cultist blood. That was not what I should have done.
Please survive.
That did not go well.
Your turn to shine.
Danger. I'll do it.
That's such a quick attack.
I'll do it. Please survive.
There we go.
Careful, Mael. Ready to parry.
That wasn't good. That was not good. Right, let's do immolation on Big Boy.
Feel the burn.
Now the fun begins.
Then we shall do cultist. Nope. We'll do Chevalier piercing on this one. Change category to ASMR.
Let's spill some ink.
Hello, chat. Would you like me to whisper into my microphone? Shit. I can't Flurry Fury. We could Mezzo Forte after doing 3 shots.
Chroma is flowing.
And then do an Elemental Genesis. Ooh la la! Ooh la la, je m'appelle! Okay. Now that I can reduce Mael to such a low health point, I wonder if she has Picto, which increases your power when you're low. What is it called? What was it called? Last Stand Critical? No. Empowering Last Stand? Augmented Counter? Critical Vulnerability. There it is. Oh, misclicked. Critical Vulnerability. There we go. 25% increased crit chance on defenses. Oh, no, that's not it. What's what I'm looking for? Can't see it. Critical moment? Critical moment. It's right next to it. Right next to me. 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30. Perfect. Which now means we have a 100% crit chance on Mael. We got there. Sorry. I just couldn't read for a second. Something happened to me. Oh. There you go. Negative. Good buddy. Negative.
I can do it.
Begin with last chance. Then we shall do an Ice Lance. Then we will do a Chevalier Piercing on the big boy. Look at that. Killing him before I even got rid of any shield. Amazing.
Okay.
And then let's kill by shooting. Or not. Never mind. There we go. There we go. SOS power? I don't know if I've got that. I might. Oh, wait. Who's this?
You breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that.
Who are you talking about?
She's always been there. From the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why. She killed them all.
We'll try to find her.
Thank you. A part of her is around here. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all.
Where can we find her?
In the forest.
That's all you gave me. Right. So this flag over here, I believe, is where we jumped down from earlier. So if I rested there, I would be respawning everything. So let's not do that. Let's not respawn everything.
Nice.
Nice. And instead, we will just soldier on to the next location. Piglet, is that you? Yes, it's Piglet. And did I go across here? Did I come over here from there? I think I did. These are the only moments where I wish there was... Oh no, I didn't come from over here. Great, so this is new.
This place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek here.
Trade. Fight the merchant. Nice. Yeah, we'll fight the merchant. Let's do it. And we will send in Mael on 1 health. I believe in her. I believe in you, Mael. Come on. Let's do a Fleury Fury. That might be enough to kill. No, he's got a lot of health. A lot of health. Right, well, that's not good. Last chance.
On me.
I parried way too early. Way too early. All right, let's do sword ballet. Yep, that'll do it.
Ah, finally, some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions.
Let's see what you've got. Dieton. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. I brought it. I shouldn't have done, but I brought it. Beneficial contamination. 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. I don't have that much chroma is the problem. I'll buy all of these resplendent chroma catalyst. I'll buy the 1 color of Lumina. I'll have 4,000 left. 4,000 left if I buy beneficial contamination. Is there an achievement for owning every Picto? Because if so, I need to get it. It's a very nice Picto, don't get me wrong. But at the minute, with the way we're playing the game, we get so much AP through so many other means, and the only person who would inflict a status effect. No, I guess Mael does. She applies defenseless. But it'd be really good on Lune. Whatever, I'll buy it.
But I feel... wait, I spoke wrong. Let me start again. I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know. Can't put my finger on it.
probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left.
Alright. Cool. Lune, I've got a new picto for you. What do we have here? Confident Dead Energy and Recovery. I'll get rid of... God, probably Recovery. Probably Recovery. And we'll put in instead Beneficial Contamination. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Alright. Let's see how we get on. Oh, I'm not going to go up there. I want to fight these guys. There you go. Kiki, hello there. Donington, hello. How are you? Belatedly up. I know you've been here for a while. Troublesome, hi as well. How are you today? Right, Fencer's Flurry to begin with.
Cut through the flames.
Then we will do an Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Things are getting spicy.
Now, I don't want to do Cultist Blunt because they heal from dark damage. So we will do Chevalier Ice. Awesome.
Your turn to shine.
Awesome.
Your turn to shine.
Please, fight.
Hey! First time countering that. The first shot from that exhaust cannon they do is just... it's too quick for me.
Good stuff.
Look at this visual. Do you reckon this is a byproduct of whatever Nevron exists here, hunting down expeditioners? Doesn't look too dissimilar to the Sap Lady's visage, does it? Maybe the Sap Lady is the Nevron responsible. Presumably we can activate her in some way. Ah, Kiki, what did you think? What did you think? If you had to give the game a review. And none of my friends are playing this game, and it upsets me. Because I'd love to chat with them about it, but none of them are that interested. Thank you for checking, Xaviax. Sigh. I'm not surprised that you typed that out. I just wasn't expecting to see it so soon after me saying what I said. Ooh. Alright, let's read this first.
Matthew.
35.
They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after.
Oh my god.
Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Jesus Christ. That's harrowing, isn't it? I feel bad even stepping on it, to be honest with you. Alright, I guess we'll cross it for now. We'll come back here in a minute. There's definitely stuff behind me that I need to go and explore. Ooh, music. Chromatic ballet. Oh, no. Okay, begin with a last chance.
Last chance. A storm is coming.
We will do Storm Caller.
Thunder. Strike swift.
The fun begins.
Then we will do a Cultist Blood. Okay, this is going to be hard. Really hard.
on me.
Okay. One, two, three. God, these are some tricky attacks, aren't they?
Once more now, with vigor.
All right, let's chill. Let's see what we can do here. So let's open with an elemental genesis. Okay, we've got a couple hits. We've got a couple.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Damn.
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ah, too soon. No, I'm gonna be charmed. No. I can't jump because I'm charmed.
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
This is awful. Okay. I've got a good feel on most of them now, I'd say.
Look out.
Ah, that third one! Come on! No! Ah, I did the third one too soon! Come on, guys! Give me a break. Okay. Let's open up with a Phantom Stars. We got one in there. God, this is going to be a tough one, guys. A real tough one. Because they fly, it's so hard to hit them. So hard to hit them. Like, I can try and foretell, but yeah, I was going to say.
Not impressed.
Ah, too soon. I think we can get it, you know. I really feel like we're going to get this. Yes! Come on!
Look out!
He couldn't do anything. He couldn't do anything. Let's revive him. Come on, bring him back.
Let's finish this.
CL, incoming.
Nice.
Take your
That one on the left is going to be a pain. I've dealt like no damage to them yet.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Right, now we can shoot a lot. And then try a melee. We might hit. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen, was it? Come on! That's a killer. That's a killer. I can see me killing nearly all of them and then being killed by that. Which is why I need to be reviving as soon as I can.
Cut him down.
Right. Well, let's shoot first, then we will revive. Now we will revive CL.
I'm back.
Now we will shoot this one. Then we will melee, because what else can we do? Oh! I completely forgot to press a button.
Take your shot.
No! No! Oh! That's so upsetting, guys. Oh, woe is me. Kima, hello. Yeah, we're doing an optional fight. I would say this is fine. How are you, Kima? Welcome on in. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I forgot to press the button.
It's not looking good.
I've got a good read on most of their attacks now that I think we should be okay. Oh, I can't last chance. You need one. I thought I could do it for free. My bad. Stormcaller should still work.
Thunder. Strike swift.
And then we will do Troubadour Trumpet.
Please survive.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, I think this will go much better now. Much better. Ah, that last one. Okay, let's do... I don't know. Let's shoot this one. And then melee.
Let's dance.
Yeah, and having Mael in Virtuoso stance is just... It's amazing. Right, we can try and do something like Cultist Slashes in the hopes that we do hit. We probably won't, but if we do, it will deal a lot of damage. No, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Right, we want to shoot 5 times and then Mezzo Forte. Mezzo Forte.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Danger.
Just got back from I should be reading chat. Hold on. Yeah, Vosif's got me covered. Thank you, Vosif. Thanks, buddy. Stormcaller. It gets buffed thanks to our 2 light stains. Yeah, this is the winning combo. This is the winning combo. Let's do another Troubadour Trumpet. Come on!
Your turn to show.
Thank God we parried at least one of those. I can try a gradient attack, maybe? I don't know if these are guaranteed to hit, though. But it gives me +1 light stain.
This ends now.
Damn, that looked cool. It's a shame it did nothing. Now we can do another Stormcaller. Just to re-up the buff.
I can do it.
Okay, we're shooting 8 times then Mezzo Forte. Let's shoot the one in the middle. Then Mezzo Forte. This is such a good build. Such a good build on Mael. Nice, that's 1 down.
It likes you. Your turn to shoot.
Okay, shoot the left one. And then melee.
Let the ink flow.
This is such a fun fight. Shot. Melee. And then we're shooting 8 times on Mael. And then once again, Mezzo Forte. Oh, I jumped.
That's more like it.
Maybe a bit early there?
the bitter dregs.
Shit, that's not good. Let's revive.
Up we go now.
There we go, that's better. I parried far too soon. Right, we can shoot the one on the right once, twice, then this one 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mezzo Forte. Is anyone else running a build like this, by the way? Because I had no idea I could do something like this. This is a new thing as of today, and I'm really enjoying it. We could try and do a Mosonus Vendange. Sorry, Nightwind, for offending you. It might hit. Let's see. Nope. Not a single hit. Damn, and there goes my my main damage dealer. We can bring her back. There we go.
Better.
Mezzo Forte spamming, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. There we go. Yeah, I guess we do another Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
Foolish move.
Alright, we've lost Minoko! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shoot once. Melee. I think we can 2-man it. I think we can 2-man it. Here we go. Come on! It's in. Woo! New weapon, Blizz on. 6 Resplendent Chroma Catalyst as well. That's going to be big. We need as many of those as we can get our hands on. It's BlizzCon, yeah. Let's have a look at it. CL. Blizz on. While having at least one active moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. I don't know if maybe I'm alone in this. I love CL in theory, but when I play her, I just prefer everyone else's kit. I really do. I think their kits are way more engaging for me. I love CL. I'm curious to hear what people's teams are. What teams do people run with? I know I asked the other day, but, you know, things have changed since then. Presumably more people have unlocked more characters. That's how I feel about Minoko. I don't use him ever. Lune, Minoko, and Verso. Lune, Minoko, and Verso. No Mael. Or CL. Wow. That's surprising. Verso, Lune, Mael. Mael, Lune, Minoko. Mael, CL, Verso. Lune, Mael, CL. She takes time to get online, but she can make so much damage. Well, a lot of her attacks are like, well, not a lot of them, but a few of the big ones are like, hit 12 times. Which I think is probably really good now in the game, where it's less about hitting once hard and hitting hard as many times as possible. I'm just retracing my steps. I'm wondering if the lady down here will now chat with me because we've dealt with the chromatic ladies. Maybe that's what she wants, is to bring peace back to this place. And if not, I will have to return to the drawing board and figure out what to do here.
Your royal sapiness, will you now speak with me? I bequeath your aid. Please help me on my quest to become the greatest.
I don't know. That Nienna inspired me to become whatever that was. How many games have used weapons in the way this game has, Expedition 33 has, to be like build-arounds for certain kits. Because I really like that you can upgrade the weapon and with it upgrade... Yeah, probably at least one, of course, yeah, but I'm just curious to hear if there's any which maybe I've played that I've forgotten about. Okay, so to get back down there, I want to go this way. A lot. What are like the big ones, which use weapons as build-arounds in that way? A lot. I just can't think of one right now. I'm not saying there aren't any gotten, but that is funny. I'm sure you can understand that. Veilguard did basically. Okay, ARPGs, sure. But I'm thinking more like an RPG, a turn-based RPG, where you get a weapon and think, oh yeah, this is gonna unlock a new build for me. Ni no Kuni 2, Veilguard. FF10? Yeah, I suppose. Not in the way I was thinking, but yeah, you're right. You're right.
Chroma is flowing.
Stormcaller.
A proper challenge.
Varshio, yeah, that's a good one. I would even say FF7 Remake had a bit of that in it, actually. Come to think of it.
Ready to evade.
Wow. 1 out of 3 ain't bad, I hope. Because that's all I could muster. Let's do Elemental Genesis to end. I know, Kevin, which is why I'm not like, you're wrong. Like, you're right. I just questioned poorly. All right, will you now speak with me? Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all?
I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created.
What does that mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. I was kind of hoping we could fight the Lady of Sap. You know, like that, I don't know. It'd be a fun fight. Fighting some humanoid chrysalis thing. I don't know. Sorry. We love everything you say in this chat room, my good sir. If the game has leveling of weapons, weapons are often like that. If weapons are stat sticks, builds are found elsewhere. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I feel like most RPGs just give you a weapon and say, hey, this deals more damage than the other one. It's a binary choice. You get the upgrade or you don't. So when games have, I don't want to say like a talent tree, but that's kind of the way I see the weapons in this game. They themselves are an additional set of talents which can emphasize your existing build or give you the inspiration to go back to the drawing board and think of a new build now that you've got this weapon that does X, Y, and Z. Please find her
and ask her why she kills them all.
We found her.
Really? What did she say?
That she's doing this for you. To respect what you created with her.
But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be
careful. Hello? Hello? That's cool. Okay, what have we got up here? Maybe what I thought wasn't actually the Nevron lurking the land. Maybe I thought an optional boss in those chromatic individuals. God, this is... It's gorgeous, but at the same time, just horrifying, isn't it? All of these bodies trapped in time. One of the hulls of one of the many expedition ships. No doubt. Alright, let's mosey on. Throw wide the gates, Cooper. Go on. Have a little gander. I'm gonna have a little gander, Meg. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, wow, okay. Another expedition log.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient. Christoph.
Okay. Well, that doesn't bode well. What's this emote? I can't see what it looks like. Wait, you guys can't see the Sonoma emote? You're kidding. Do you want me to... Hold on. Let me get a picture of it, and I'll show you what it looks like. Here we go. For some reason, I can't get to OBS. Oh god, this has gone horribly wrong. Hold on. I've got this in such a small resolution. Let me save this. Save it in downloads. One moment. It's not going to appear very big when I show you, so just like squint a little bit. Where is it? Oh god, it's so small. It's that. It's that. Sonoma. Normally it's much higher resolution, but anyway. God. Put that away. Put that away. Right. Back to the game. Back to the game. I bet there's gonna be nothing up here. It's gonna be... why are you giving me a flag? Oh no, before the summit. Guys, am I gonna die? I think I might die here. Oh, God. Right, Mael, let's put some points into... Might. And then more agility on Monoko. I think is good. Yeah, that should be fine. We all die? Eventually we all die? Alright, thanks, guys. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Alright, here we go. I want the slow, dramatic reveal. Come with me. Bottom of the stairs. Here we go. Here we go. Who's it going to be? There's no one here. There's no one here. What? Oh! Cutscene. Oh, no! How bad? It's a beholder. No, it's not. What? Whoa! Okay, that's a cool design. It's like the moon presence from Bloodborne. Do you know what I mean? Just a scavenger. I got a couple of parries in there. How many? I'm not going to tell you. It wasn't many. Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Sweet.
Then we shall do Troubadour Trumpet. Then we shall do Last Chance.
Last chance.
Careful, Mael.
Jesus Christ. Okay, revive Mael.
Fun begins.
Then we will do a Musanus Vendange. What did I just say? I don't know. Here we go.
Minoko, parry on me.
Zero.
Oh, Mael.
Zero.
Watch out, Minoko. Brace yourself.
Okay, getting better at that one. Getting slightly better. Not much better, but slightly. Elemental Genesis.
This will hurt.
We will once again do a Last Chance. Then we will do a Ice Lance.
Ice.
Come on! Get him!
Now the fun begins.
Okay, now we will do a Chevalier Piercing. Catnog, hello! Welcome! Hello? What was that? What was that? Let's do... If we do Ice Lance again and Immolation, then we can do Elemental Genesis. Or we Stormcaller. No. Ice Lance, Immolation, Genesis. That order.
The fun begins.
Let's do another Troubadour. Strange Masks? Oh god, what's this?
Parry it.
I'm ready.
What? Far too soon.
Not today.
Nope. Okay, things are going really well.
Luck smiles today.
Let's begin with a Focus Foretell on the middle one. Wait, yeah, Focus Foretell. I can't target the masks.
Today.
Let's try it. Bring it on.
Oh, that's such a tricky timing. Okay, I'm liking this. Go back in. Go again. Oh, Meg, is the stream crashing? I'm so sorry. It's not on my end. Dropped frames, nil point. No dropped frames here. Sorry, Meg. come on. Come on. I've got a good feeling about this run.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, really?
Lune, watch out!
Okay. Not the best start, but not bad. Let's begin with a Stormcaller.
Thunder! Strike swing!
Then we will do a Chevalier Piercing. And then last chance over on Mael.
Okay.
Too soon. I did the third one way too soon. Come on. Right. We want to probably do a... this is awkward. This is really awkward. If I do Immolation, then Ice Lance, that gets us Elemental Genesis.
Feel the burn! Ready to evade. Careful, Maya. Ready to evade.
Come on! Much better. Okay, we're now in Almighty, and I think the best bet for me now is to do Chevalier Piercing. No. I think... no, Chevalier Piercing I think will be the most. Nice. Now, on Lune's turn, if we Ice Lance, we then have all of the stains required to do Elemental Genesis on her next turn.
I can do it.
Now, Mael, we want you to do a Sword Ballet or Mezzo Forte. Sword Ballet would deal a lot of damage. Or we just shoot 8 times and Mezzo Forte. And then Mezzo Forte. Yeah, Mezzo Forte. Now it's mask time.
Danger!
I don't know how you're meant to... Dizzy. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for a character to aim. Well... Oh, God! This is how it feels like for me anyway. Do you understand? Sandfall? How much I suck at aiming? No! This is cruel. This is cruel. Then we will do a strong energy tint on ourselves. I don't know if this is how I get them to reveal themselves. Like, if I shoot the masks, will I eventually see the boss again? I'd like to see the boss again. That would be great. Yes! There we go. All right, let's do a Chevalier Piercing. Then Mael, we can have you do another Mezzo Forte after 4 shots. We could even shoot the masks, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if this reduces the number of masks or not. Mezzo Forte. And now we can do Elemental Genesis. Can you tell I like Elemental Genesis? So good.
Oh, yes, I can find hearts. Only
Damn.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay. We need to revive. We have to. What's my gradient again? Mighty Strike. No, we won't do that. We'll revive now.
Sorry,
Your turn to dance.
I missed that third one again. I really struggle with that one.
not giving up.
Okay. 6 shots, then Mezzo Forte. Come on.
Ready to parry.
I parry way too soon. Oh, no. Too soon on the parry again. God almighty. This is hard. All right. Reserve team. We might still be able to eke out a victory here. 1, 2. Parry. Yes! Come on. Yes. Okay. We're good. We're good. Somehow we've brought it back. Right. It's crazy, but I think I'm going to overload.
I am immortal.
Take your shot.
Watch out.
Not today.
Ready.
Come on.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm sweating. Right. Shadowbringer. It's a good expansion. High single target dark damage to random enemies. 10 hits. Applies 1 4 per hit. Let's do that.
Full deck.
Oh, did my camera cut out for a second there? That's awkward. Oh, sorry about that one, guys. I think the connection must have dropped for a second. Well, that feckin' sucks, doesn't it? All my abilities are dark.
Here's your card.
It's up to you, Verso.
Not impressed.
It's up to you now, buddy. Right. We probably want to do a follow-up? Even a Berserk Slash? I don't know what's going to be better here. Let's do follow-up. Is my weapon dark? Oh, no. It's light. Good. Follow-up is 5 to use. I forgot it was 5. I'm so used to using Mezzo Forte. Oh, well. Melee.
Bring it on.
Come on.
CL, incoming.
Let's gamble.
I don't know what to do with you, CL. What is your weapon? Is it dark? I think it is dark. Oh, for piss and shit. And shit and piss. What the hell is this? Guys, one of my teammates heals, the other one damages. Huh? Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. For God's sake. Strong energy tint. Okay.
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Today.
Oh, God. Okay. 3rd time's the charm. We can't lose at the beginning. We have to maintain our initial team. That, and I'm going to give CL a different weapon. Because CL is currently not built for this. Where's light? Do we have a light one? We have a single light one? Really? All right, Blizzon. We'll give her Blizzon. That looks sick, by the way. What an awesome looking weapon. Anything else I can change before going in? We just need to get good, I think is the answer here. Ashy, right? Oh, for God's sake. All right. Here we go. Skip, I don't need to see your intro animation, you cheeky bastard. Right, here goes nothing.
I'll do it. Ready to obey.
Flawless victory incoming, he says wistfully. Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Time for mayhem.
Then we will do a Chevalier.
This will hurt.
Then we will do shot, mezzo forte, I think. Probably for the best. Or sword ballet. Let's do sword ballet.
This will hurt.
A great way to kick things off. Come on.
Let me flow.
Right, so we've got one light, one lightning. If we do immolation, we get fire. Yeah, so immolation, ice lance, genesis. That order. Masks.
Brace yourself.
One. Nice, got it.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, we will then do a troubadour trumpet. Then I'm guessing I can't hit because he's not there. Maybe we can get away with hitting? Let's just shoot the masks until he reappears. Oh. We'll probably, there we go. Melee. Now we want to do a last chance again, I think, is fine.
Last chance.
It likes you.
Lune, watch out. Ready to pan.
Nice.
It likes you.
Oh, God damn. My brain shut off for a second. All right, ice lance.
Ice.
Had such awkward timing. Let's do Vendange. Very nice. God, Monoko is such a powerhouse.
Take cover.
Nice. Right, we will now do 8 shots, then mezzo forte, or another sword ballet. We can maybe figure this out. Let's just shoot 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 11,000 damage, but then we maintain that buff. I don't know. I think sword ballet is probably better.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
It's elemental genesis time. Here we go.
$33,000 damage.
Let's dance.
I'll do it. Too soon. Way too soon.
Parry it.
A proper challenge.
Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot them. That's fine. No! It's not fine. I can't aim.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Bear with me, guys. I've got the dizzy status. which makes me feel like I'm drunk. There we go. Right, let's follow this up with a... God. Ice Lance into what? What do I do after Ice Lancing? We'll have red, blue, light. There's not a lot we can do. I think we just bide our time and Stormcall it. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll Stormcall the next turn. Now we'll do a Virtuo Strike. No. Yes, no, no. We will melee. We won't use any of our AP.
Lunig, watch out! Please, I'm ready. Carry it! Me.
Likes you.
Nice.
Now was our chance.
Okay. Stormcaller. This is... Dare I say, I think this is the best fight in the game so far. Duelist was number 1 for a while, but this right here is so fun. Chevalier Piercing. Nice.
That's more like it.
Come on! Okay. Now we want to do Virtuo Strike to go into Virtuo Stance. And now we want to do Sword Ballet. Come on. Oh, what do we do? Phase 3? I'm not ready for Phase 3.
Now's our chance.
I'm not ready for Phase 3. I can't do it. Please don't do it to me. What gradients can I do? Tremor. No, no. We'll do Elemental Genesis. We might get it. Yes. Come on. Oh. No damage taken. I did lose some shields, so it's not technically true, but still. No damage. It doesn't count. It doesn't. I'm not taking it. We got a new weapon, Scavarim. Or Scavarim. Lune. Let's have a look. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. We don't have access to dark stains at the minute, do we? We've got light, but I don't think we know of dark stains. Maybe that's unique to Scavarim. The damage on it is incredible as well. Level 14, 1000 damage. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more. Wow. I'm guessing dark stains work the same as light. GG, but I cleared it before the patch. I don't know if I beat Radahn before the patch, you know. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't give a shit. I can't remember. Right. Is that it then? Is that it then, he says. Not as in that wasn't enough. I'm just making sure there's no, like, extra little something something lurking around. Oh, gotcha, Ashy. Well, I went back and fought him at level 1. Maybe that made up for it in some way, right? Maybe. Let's see if we can go chat to the boy again. So if we fast travel back to the Grove, we should be able to now chat to the boy and maybe even the lady. Let's have a look. I don't think they work like light stains. I think they just increase damage dealt passively. Gotcha.
You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together.
Until the next life. Wow. All right, let's go see the lady before we leave, because she might have something else to say. Enjoy your duty, Ashy. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, we get it here? Did you not know that's where you get the music, Nakamas? Head back, go get it. And he finally got it in my 3rd attempt, okay? Come on. Come on. I don't suggest doing Dark Stains until you can get level 20 weapons. Dark Stains do not consume like light. With how much you like Genesis, it won't work. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Ah, I thought she maybe would have said something like, thank you for doing what you did. Well, never mind. It's a good song? All right. I will listen to it when we get back to camp. Thank you, Ninzard. Wow, it's... Again, it's not every day you guys are kind to me. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, get out of my cave, yeah. You've ruined everything. My life's work for naught. You monster. Alright, let's climb back up. Yes? No? Oh god, I don't know where I am. This place is a bit like a maze. Yeah, no, I need to go back. I need to go back. Thank you for pointing that out, Gotten, because I was on the cusp of pointing it out myself. Alright, we'll go back to the world map. I can't believe there's so much optional content to do between major story beats. Really, really nice. But again, as I've frequently said, and I don't want to sound like a broken record once again, I don't want to overlevel. So I don't know how I balance this out without doing like self-imposed challenge stuff. As a way to sort of, you know, prevent me from overleveling the MSQ. Right, let's have a look at the map. So we've been to Falling Leaves. I can go further south, and that brings me to the Blades Graveyard, where these are places we've been before. I've been over here. We've done that pillar. We've done there. The only thing right now which looks like something we've not been to is maybe this here? Oh, no, we've been to that beach. That's where we climbed the thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I don't know how to get to this grove here. Maybe we'll go fight an Axon? Maybe we'll go fight an Axon before we wrap up.
Time for swim.
Recoat and lower stats. That's smart. Yeah, that's a good shout. Murder Axon? I mean, it is the name of the YouTube stream. We'll go fight the Axon before we wrap up. Stop picking on me. Stop picking on me. Oh, wait. Is this like a chromatic enemy? They're massive. Oh my god, I don't, no, I can't.
Turn to dance.
There's another one! I did not think there was going to be another one at the end. Shit. Okay. God damn. Okay. Right. What do we want to do here? Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
I'll fight this on the way there.
Proper challenge.
We're still fighting the Axon, guys. Calm down.
That's more like it.
Well, I didn't parry any of those. I didn't parry a single one. Last chance.
Last chance.
This is not going well for old Endy boy at all. Mayhem, just to get rid of the stains. Wow, they take no damage.
Spicy.
Spicy. Revive on Mael.
Let me flow.
And then for the time being, we'll just melee? Or at the very least, we can do a AP charge on ourselves. Like so. Okay. That first swing feels really hard to time at the minute.
Now was our chance.
You are absolutely not fighting an Axon. Meg, prepare to eat your words. Before today ends, there will be a dead Axon on the screen. Immolation and then Ice Lance.
Violence.
Let's do Cultist Blood. Nice. Now we can break.
Parry it.
Here we go. Nearly. I missed 2 there. I parried when they twitched, which is not what I wanted to do. Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Oh, we can't break yet. We can't break. Melee. Oh, no, revive Mael.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Flurry Fury. Start again. Flurry Fury? Maybe? Because it can break. Let's do it. Let's break. I'm hoping that once broken, it will now take more damage. Let's go for an Elemental Genesis. Here we go. That's better. That's much better. Troubadour.
A storm is coming.
We will then do another Immolation. Yeah, Immolation. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I know. I've got it. Gradient attack, Virtuo Strike.
You can't escape.
That puts us in Virtuo stance. Then we gain another AP, and then we can do Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Nice. Then we can do an Ice Lance, which gives us everything for the next Elemental Genesis.
Ice shatter.
Bitter dregs.
We can Cultist Blood. Let's do it. There was a dead Axon on the screen earlier. This is true. Yeah. That's what I meant. Clearly. What's this? It's stronger? Oh, that's not fun.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay, I think we're gonna need to stun it again.
Time to bleed.
That's annoying. God. That's really annoying. I think we shoot 7 times and then revive.
Let's spill some ink.
Last chance.
That's more like
I
it.
hate the long combo. It's that first attack. I really struggle to find the timing on it. The other ones I think I'm nearly there with. The last one's difficult as well. 1 away from Elemental Genesis. So we will revive.
A bit of violence, yes.
Do you want me to be critical of the game? No, I know you don't, but I will be. I think the ability to revive like that is is maybe too strong. It's such a great get out of jail free card. Do I hate it? No, I'm just saying that I think it's really powerful. We'll see how you feel at the end of the game.
Take cover!
I mean, I'm using it a lot, right? So I'm not saying it's below me. It most certainly is not. Pass, because I don't want to use the elemental strike before they're stunned.
I'm ready.
Sword ballet, maybe after we do. No, if we do gradient virtuose, we should be able to break. Fleury Fury will be really close to breaking, I think. Here we go.
Finesse and precision.
We got it. Melee.
Chroma is flowing.
And then Elemental Genesis. Stunned, and then we can finish with a Fleury Fury. Nice. That was a fun one. That was a really fun one. Not as fun as the Scavenger, but fun nonetheless. New weapon for CL. I feel like all I've gotten today are new weapons for CL, but I'm not bloody using her. All right, Musan. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to Dark. 20% increased Dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. God, that does sound fun, actually. Not for this playthrough, but that does sound fun. We've got to kill an Axon in 15? Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Useful.
I'm gonna wander up to it. I'm gonna tickle it, and it'll fall over. So where are they? I'm kidding.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. There's one round here. Look at the map again. It should be directly opposite. Andy, if you don't kill an Axon today, you have to say Meg was right. I'm a newbie booby. Well, I just said it. I just said it. If you want to clip that out of context, you're welcome to. Visages. Here we go. Oh god, it's a whole zone.
So this is Visage Island.
Oh no.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
An infinite sea of them. So, okay. Maybe we'll look at an Axon from a distance today. Is that a good compromise? Because I'm not racing through here, guys. Come on. I think streamer lost
Here's
face.
the island singing. This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I think it's pretty cool. Oh, creeping me out. Twitch chat island. Oh god. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's the there you go. Perfect. That's the Axon over there. I'll just fight them now and then it's over, right? Oh. Hello?
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Weak.
Is that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh? Oh! Hello. Okay, if I kill that, that's as good as beating an Axon, I think.
Oh, I'm harmless.
Oh,
You
never
don't
mind.
need those.
Never mind.
If you're harmless, these weapons will stay harmless too.
Who are you?
Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
That was awesome.
Well,
That was really cool.
head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I could go straight to the Axon just to have a go and let you laugh at me. Oh, it's Expedition 69. Hey. Fancy seeing you guys here. Yeah, I could try and fight the Axon without going down the additional paths, but I'm going to ask a question. If I were to go fight the Axon, and let's say in theory I were to completely wipe the floor with them, can I still traverse the other paths, or would I be locking myself out permanently? Let's be honest, I'm not going to beat it. Imagine that Expedition 69 went for the face. Probably locking, no clue, no clue. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, hold on.
Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here.
Trade. Fight the merchant, chroma catalyst, bloody bloody blah, healing share. I'll fight you. Let's see what your weapon is. We'll send in... I'm not gonna look, and I'm just gonna stop. Please don't be CL. What are the fucking chances, guys? You can't make it up, can you?
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Oh. Well. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. I asked specifically not for CL, and the game... I just clicked her again. I didn't. You know what? I'm proving a point. I'm gonna beat this with CL.
Here's your card. Not today.
Bro, I know it's not good, is it? I just need to send a message.
Lady Luck smile today.
There you go. I feel better about myself now.
Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun.
Of course, it's another... God, all I've gotten today are CL weapons. I beat the Scavenger, CL weapon, I believe. We just beat the Chromatic Masseuse, or whatever they were called, CL weapon. I duel this incredibly powerful CL... Come on. Come on. Come on. What is this? I don't... Okay, I'll state for the record, I don't hate CL. It's just she's not in my party at the minute. I'd rather play with someone else.
Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came. The landscape changed and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Lux, do you use CL? Her kit looks good, but it's just I'm not playing with her at the minute. So has anyone done the Googling? Can I go fight the Axon? One attempt at the Axon before we go. Without losing out on the additional parts. No, you don't have to Google. You don't have to Google. It's just if someone happened to know. Alright, let's... Guys, for people who are new here, I know we've got a few new people here. I've got to go in a minute. I need to go get dinner for my wife and I. So, I'll have one go. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look-see. I will probably fail triumphantly. Oh! Okay. I feel like I'm walking in a experimental A24 film.
These masks feel ominous.
Use the cup. Oh, there's someone down there. Okay, who is this?
For his...
Who are you talking about?
This place, this Axon, they are all a part of his story.
The man has gone silent. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, shit. Okay. God almighty. Oh. That's so cool. God
Minoko,
almighty.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
That's a good...
Yes.
I knew he'd be obtuse with his answer. Yes. Yes. Okay, buddy. This is phenomenal. Alright. No, Lux, really, they are... It blows my mind what they have been able to achieve. The fact that there are so many optional areas which the vistas within could themselves be the finale of so many games because of the sheer beauty, scale, and awe that you see in them. And for this game, the Sandfall, you can miss that if you'd like. And again, I'm not skipping through this zone. It's because I need to go. And I just want to come have a look. And I feel like you guys would feel blue-balled if I didn't come and have a look. So this is for us. Don't worry, you're not... We'll see about that. I want you to know I have no confidence in myself. It's all bravado. Whoa!
I think you pissed him off.
A storm is coming.
I'm stunned, guys. That was so cool. Right. Stormcaller. I'm about to die a horrible death. Okay, what's happening? The mirror summons a mask. Oh, I parried instead. Instead of jumping. Right, let's do... We probably want to shoot the eye on the mask right here. Okay, we've shot the eye, and that's no longer glowing. So I don't know what I should do now. Okay, last chance. And then we can do an immolation. No. We need to do a mayhem. Okay. Unable to re-enter. A mask emerges from the mirror. Okay.
On me.
Wow. Well, that sucked. Didn't enjoy that. Let's revive Mael.
Oh, thanks.
Ice Lance. I forgot to shoot the mask. It's not good. I'm so dead. Jesus Christ. Okay, shoot the eye. God, this is so cool. Last chance.
Last chance. A storm is coming.
I just need to give myself some AP. Really. We could Tremor, and then we have enough for the elemental attack. Let's do Tremor.
This ends now. No margin for error.
Now we can do Elemental Genesis on our next turn. But for now, I think we just go and use the strong energy tint.
Sweet taste of battle.
And then we'll do Chevalier. Okay, I don't know how many more masks they have. Fire, okay.
Ready to evade. Still stands. How about no more revives? It's probably going to make it a lot harder, but maybe that's... Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do no more revives. Bring back Lune. So much potential.
Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, Okay, we've seen blue before. This is the pulse. This is really hard. Okay, Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
Now the fun begins.
Shot. Shot. Then I think we do Troubadour. We've not seen this one before.
Flowing.
Okay. Shot. Shot. Genesis.
Meet your.
Okay, phase 2. Here we go. It's dead, Meg. It's technically dead for a second. Right? It died. Oh no! Oh no!
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
Oh my god, I got
Front,
chills.
back, recto, verso.
Recto.
Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
Oh, this is so cool.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh no, I'm in danger. No. Okay, no more revives. No more revives. Let's see what we can do.
A storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift.
Come on. Masks of Emotions. Okay, he's got a second turn. Whoa. I was parrying so quick there. Far quicker than I needed to. Okay, reserve team. Maybe we can do something. This is phenomenal.
Oh well.
Come on!
Cut him down.
Right, let's do Overload. Focused Hotel. Healing him for 18,000? That was unexpected, all of that. Okay, I think it's over, guys.
Time to take risks.
It's so over. Gradient attack, Shadowbringer! Follow that up with Sealed Fate. Time to perfectly parry everything. It's not gonna happen. defensive aura. Missed it. Damn! I'm looking forward to fighting this tomorrow. That was incredible. Even though we got our asses handed to us, that was fun. What a spectacle. Oh, I'm glad we have to do it again. Okay, good. Can I go back down? I want to go back down. Oh, I think I can here. Oh, thank God. Okay. What's that, Andy? What was it you want me to say? Meg's right, and I'm a little piss baby. Something like that? I don't know. There you go. Hey, you win. You win. Newbie booby? I think piss baby's equal. Meg's day has been made, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, well, we've got an absolute feast tomorrow, guys. Sorry we didn't come here sooner. I didn't, like, purposefully avoid coming here for blue ball reasons. I wanted to explore. Where's the bit down from here? How do I get back down? I probably have to go from the flag, right? I wanted to re-explore. Sorry. But yeah, that was really fun. Tomorrow we will begin here. Tomorrow we will begin here. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you all for watching today. I've had a really, really good time. Even though obviously we've done no MSQ, it's been a blast. So yeah. Thanks, sis. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Isadoriana, for the smile. Thank you, Make a Stay, D1000, Braylex, Xaviax, Ninzard, Zero. Yeah. To be fair, the start of the stream was an hour of cutscenes. Yeah, there were a few that we had to watch. There were a few. Wow. Kale, Sophie, Mazira, Sign, Luxa, Spacebar, Niena, D1000, Kiki, Nakamaz, Sign, Sand, patrons. There'll be a new Blueprints episode for your viewing in about 10 minutes. So patrons, get involved in the Patreon channel on Discord. For everyone else, new Blueprints episode tomorrow. Enjoy. For now, though, yeah, I'm going to go get dinner. I think I'm going to make some sausages. I might do, like, sausage and mash. Maybe. Anyway. I'm going to go. Much love, everyone. Tomorrow, big day. Big Axon Day. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Sobi, Xaviax, Ike, Kevin, Fatty Boomsticks, Kiki Sand, Kevin again, Ike again, Isadoriana again, Meg, Make a Stay. If I've missed you, I'm very sorry. Harry you. I shall see you all tomorrow for more of this. Thank you very much for hanging out. For now, I bid you adieu. Au revoir. Quick. Je m'appelle... whatever.